Oh, hello. How goes everybody? Hello. How's everyone doing? I'm currently just moving Brismat Escape to 5.7 right before I have to do it for 5.8. I think I got a little slow and slow from exercise, but still good. Hell yeah. It's good to hear. I haven't exercised in a week. Actually, no, I was doing belt sanding like 2 days ago, so that counts. That's like a pretty hardcore arm workout. So this is Brismat Escape UE5 but I don't know. I guess we'll see if it works. Also, Frank, how's it going? Really hope everyone who watches this is programming too. Yeah, you guys better get to work. You guys need to do some damn work. You guys just sit around here, not doing work, and then you don't you know, I don't know. Barbell squats. Got the goal of being able to answer how much do you with you, even if the person's big. Hell yeah. That's lit. Alright, let's jump in. So I'm 5'4" for my current project. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, no, I think I'm 5'5". Right, so I think this is the stable version. Let me just click play. Lighting needs to be rebuilt. No, it doesn't, bro. Repairing shaders. Yeah. Everything works. So this is in 5.6. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. Well, yeah, this is the old version, obviously. I just want to check that everything is still... Remember the old water? Good times. The old... Oh, wait, what the fuck's going on with my... Is it just OBS, or am I, like, streaming it, like... It's chugging. Why is it... I don't think that's ever happened. No, it wouldn't be. Let me just make sure. So that's fine. 120 FPS. How the fuck do I... There. Lighting. No. They've changed everything. There. Unlit. Lit. Well, now I have to open it in... I wonder why it's so... Well, it was weird, though, because it was making my camera chug as well. Like, if I play... is it Alt-P? Then it's fine. So maybe it was still just... compiling stuff? Or is it just the water that makes it go fucky? No. No, now it's fine. Unless it was the... No, it wouldn't have been a bit rate. I mean, it's better now. If anything, I need to... T.max FPS 60 to match the thinger. Right, now I just need to open it in 5.7. My projects, Prismatiscape UE5.4, which is a 5.6 thing. This project was made with a different version, blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to convert it in place. Maybe I should have made a copy, but... I mean, worst case scenario, I can literally just get the plugin folder itself. Alright, we'll let that convert. And while it's converting, everyone must tell me what they're working on currently. UE6 will fix it all, I'm sure. Exactly. Just wait for the next version. Oh, fuck me. Alright, partial receipt to blah 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 blah. Using backward compatible include order. Latest version of UE has changed the order of includes, which may require code changes. Current setting is include order version. Whatever, doesn't matter. Following value by default, which may require code changes. Oh, sets them true. Yeah, that should literally be fine. It's a big cup. It's actually a soup mug. It's for soup. But I put coffee in it. Does have figure out partition landscapes, so it's way too difficult for me and breaks it every second click. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The more I use Unreal, the closer the more I use Unreal, the further I stray from God, and the closer I get to, like, not engine dev level, but like systems dev, you know? It's like, oh yeah, like landscapes, let's just fucking make it for Fortnite, and then, you know, it's good enough for everyone. It's like, no, well, kinda no. File version, let's go 4 or something. What does that mean? Yeah, a lot of marketplace. Well, it's not even UE Marketplace anymore, is it? Although that should read direct, right? Plugins, Niagara Fluids, Geometry Scripting, Model Each Tools, Editor Mode, Niagara. Cool. And then I go Build, and I go Build Solution. Let's see. It failed. Oh no, that was just one thing that failed. Implicit task reschedule of current analyzer cannot be created from... Oh, do I have to fucking update visual? No, no. I mean, it's still doing stuff. So... Build started project mutable fucking blah 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 blah. Okay, what went wrong? Oh, there's a lot of warnings, and then... Batch files build dot... the type name... What the fuck is... Must be the building settings version or the target server requires upgrading. Please upgrade Prismatic Escape, editor.target.cs. Either the build settings version installed, engine build and source build equals, or declare a unique environment source build only. Here already updated target. If you like that. Right. Hold on. Update the build settings. Where the fuck is the fucking... that's the... what was the thing called again? Default build setting. Default build settings. All right, what's fucking current? I fucking hate VS. Right, how about you stop searching and fucking let me... what the... what is this shitty ass program? Oh god, everything's so loud. Just calm down. There we go. Everything calming down. Have no, if in Unreal 6, it'll probably be still the Fortnite engine, nothing else documented. Yeah. I feel like it's up to us. It's up to us to do it. So it was in editor target CS. Escape editor, not editor build. Oh no, that's just like last build. Yeah, outdated build settings version. Where's build settings version? Has anyone ever opened Visual Studio before? What's Here we go. Build setting. Well, no, what was the fucking line? Default build settings. In what? In everything? I'll be honest. It's going to have Jennifer for this question. Do you know any way to access or a workaround to get a shadow map within the shader? You can't really. Even if you could, you couldn't, because the shadows are calculated in screen space. Or rather, they're projected in screen space. So when shadows get calculated, it basically takes like the final, at least from my understanding, take it with a grain of salt. It takes the final scene and then, you know, it gets the normal buffer and, you know, does a dot product with the directional light, and that's how you get like the kind of the back shadowing. That's why this, you know, the kind of softer shadowing. And then for the cast shadows, it's essentially taking like a depth pass from up here, and then it re-projects that into screen space using like world position or something. So yeah, so I don't think the individual shaders know anything about shadows. You might be able to you might be able to access it somehow in forward rendering, because forward rendering processes each object and its shadows in, you know, but I don't know how cast shadows work in forward. Right, let's how do I scope to this? Scope to this. And then I'm gonna do not all files. I'm gonna do find in files this guy in the current project. And then find. Yep, default build V5, so what they want this V6. And I guess in here, the editor one as well. Cool. And then I should be able to just, I'll do a rebuild. Blah, 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 blah. Do your fucking thing. We're going to do Caustic shadow occlusion for a water shader. Right, right. Yeah, right. So you don't, so if you're doing caustics under the water, but if something's casting a shadow on it, obviously you don't want the caustics to dick with that. Right, it rebuilt. That was easier than I thought it would fucking be. Right, if you already updated the target, would you like to rebuild and open the project? Yeah, okay, yeah. Did I not just open it, or? Whatever, open. Interesting to do my package project as much as possible without having to disable and test each single thing. Do you know any good documentation for that? I'm pretty sure there's a... Someone was saying, like, there's a YouTube video walking through, like... Because, like, when you open up a default project, like, just a... Yeah, fucking... Yes. When is it ever gonna be compatible? Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Right, what was that first thing, huh? No, fuck off. Yeah, so when you package just like a blank project, a blank default project, it's like at least a gigabyte, right? But someone had like a video or something about how to get the default package size down to like 100 megabytes. So... And yeah, it's basically just which plugins can you disable or which things can you disable to get, you know, that aren't like necessary. Because like obviously you need things like Niagara for like particles. But it also might be that like Cascade is enabled and packaged by default. Rebuild all, 52 succeeded, 0 failed, 1 skipped. Rebuild completed, blah, 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 blah. That should be fine then. What if I open up from here? Build settings version, or the target still requires upgrading. Please echo Prismatiscape, editor target CS. Okay, the build settings version, installed engine build and source build default build settings equals build settings or declare unique source build only. Alright, let me just keep this over here. Does it really want me to do build settings version v6 on like everything? Installed engine build and source. Is that gonna just like... Why can't it just fucking do it for me? Build settings version. I could do... but I can't replay. I have to fucking... Just... Yeah. Alright, what if, what was the other thing? Build environment. So, okay, so it just want me to scope up. How the fuck do I go back up? Solution for, retargets. No. Receives. Okay. Let's just... So it's got nothing to do with my thingo. A schmoobly doobler. Lodas, how's it going? I'm not ignoring. I'm just, you know, trying to bloody sort out this shit. What's this one? This is in... How can I, like, scope to what this is in? Or just, like, unscope from within this? Is that what... But retarget would be, like, you want to... You know... You know, any knowers? I mean, there is external dependency. Well, not really. Yeah. Engine. No, but it's got the engine here. Here's engine, UE5. So no, I am... Okay, no, it is... I'm not crazy. No, nothing. I just, wanted to make sure... What the fuck was it called? Build... Settings... Version... Look in... Entire solution. Find all. Does this actually want me to fucking... Oh, look! Who the fucking fuck? Alright, let me. No, I fucking... wrong thing. Go back. Alright, declare a unit build environment as well as build only. Build environment equal target build environment, comma, unique. Build environment equal target build environment. Target build environment dot unique. Yeah. But like, what fucking file do you want that in? Like, this is just for all other bullshit stuff. Not plugins. If I just... Studio... Any gibberish enjoyers? If target... You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. We break the engine, we break the engine. What was the question? I don't know. I'm just trying to get my plugin to build. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? I technically don't need to build the plugin. I just, well... I basically... Okay. This is 0 favor 1 skip. Okay. Okay, can I do it now? Are you gonna fucking rebuild? It's gonna be compiled. Try rebuilding from source manually. I'm fucking doing it! Boy! And it fucking works! You bitch! Well, actually, what if I just do this, right? And I say, okay, and then I say, don't rebuild them now. Well, rebuild with a different engine version. Would you like to proceed anyway? Code and content that depends on these modules may not enter at your own risk. Yes. Okay. Okay, fuck you. Compile these nuts. Nightcare, how's it going? Why am I not getting pinged when you're live? I pinged the Discord. But yeah. Solution, prismatic, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. So then, if I go build, and I go like, you know what? Just fucking clean solution. Just fucking fuck you. Fuck everything. Only UE6 is going to be teased? What does that even mean anymore? What's it getting teased at? Wait, UE6... They haven't fucking... They did like 20-something versions of UE4. I don't know. UE6 is just going to be some AI shit, probably. Okay, what was this one? Visual Studio, MS Build, Microsoft Make, Target Command, Unreal Engine, Build Bat, blah blah blah. Unbuilding project, Remote Escape, V, CX Proj, failed. But then it just keeps fucking going. Okay, now we're getting some. Okay. The command blah 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 blah. Wait, engine include order version Unreal 5.4 is obsolete. The okay. Engine include. Should this just be is that what you want? Then there's all this fucking shit from like libraries that it's not my problem, you know. The name fucking blah blah blah. I don't care. Not my problem. You know what I mean? Fuck. Use is supposed to upgrade multi-thread support. That's why they're rushing it. UE5 is impossible to optimize it. In Rocket League, yes. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess if it was a... Is that really like a... I guess that is technically like a flagship feature, right? Plugin descriptor appears to be a newer version 4 of the file format that we can load, max version 3. Plugin descriptor appears to be in a newer version 4 of the file format that we can load. The fuck do you mean, boy? Alright, do your thing. Okay, Cool. What's the one that gets skipped? Is that like something that... Like it says, it builds! But like, does it? Does it? Alright, you're gonna keep piss farting at me? Yeah, I want to re-fucking build them. Oh my god, fuck you. Alright. UE 5.7. Project could not be compiled. Try rebuilding from source manually. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? I should do a fucking binaries intermediate saved delete get dilettant. Plugin descriptor appears to be in a newer version of the file format. Fuck do you mean, bruh? Wow, fuck. Is that it? Is that all I fucking need to fucking do? Alright, now we'll just go in. And we'll rebuild it manually. Build. And rebuild the solution. And we do the fucking engine. Or do I just need to update Visual Studio? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Why can't it just be easy? Like, bro. Did that work? What is there any? Okay, they're just warnings. They're fine. Okay. Then I exit. Then I open. And then... Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to rebuild them. Thank fuck. Alright. Cool. Just, yeah, whatever. Give me a fucking virus. I mean, I hate all the stuff that's got naught to do with my game. Yeah, I feel the same way. Screenshot the error and ask ChatGPT and ask WTF. It usually helps me. Yeah, well, I just put it in Google and the Google AI just told me, you know, look in this file, change this thing. I don't know. I was using broken human code to make AI. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Yeah. I'm just gonna Vico all the bugs into the engine instead of paying a single human to fix it. Yeah, yeah. Treat warnings like errors I learned from a wise man. I mean, look. That would... I would follow that if the errors were coming from my end. But if it's from the engine, it's just like, who fucking cares? Alright, let's load this, see if it all works in 5.7, and then I can ship it off to the people that... I mean, look, to be fair, usually I just tell people if I'm like, if I've delayed doing an engine version update, whatever, it's like, oh, just, yeah, click the rebuild button, it'll be fine. But I mean, I guess that took me, what, like an hour, and I literally fucking made the thing, so... It probably... It's probably fair. I understand the complaints. Alright, does everything work? Deformation, balls, stuff happening. Yeah. Yeah, look, I just, you know. I simply just, you know. Oh, okay, wait, why am I... Okay, hold on. Ignore the... Right, now I'm... No, what the fuck are you doing? Stat FPS. T.max FPS 60. Why is it stuttering? Like I'm stuttering. Also, there is no, like, fucking... How can there be... How can there be unbuilt lighting? Because it's dynamic. Run console command, dump unbuilt light interactions. Where is that supposed to dump it in the output log? Static mesh actor, fucking da 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 da. I'll just go like fucking 309. Alright, you know what? Let's go static mesh. No, it shouldn't be movable. It should be... Yeah, no, they yeah. I can't be fine. Yeah, look, it works. All right, I'm alive here. And if I press play, a bit of lag. Oh my god, what is wrong? Is it just the fucking water rendering that's eating my... I mean, I guess I am running, what, like 2 4K monitors and a 1080 monitor and streaming and playing RuneScape. Like you can see here, 60 locked 60 FPS. So then why? Okay, it's better now, I believe. No, still. Is it just like loading shit? I don't fucking know. Because it looks fine on my screen. I just don't know why my OBS is so balked. So emborkened. Yeah, I mean, I'm running it in admin mode. Yeah, well, anyway, this is fucking... Well, look, that's done. I'll fucking submit it like that. If it's got problems, then fuck it. But yeah, plugins, Peacecape, well, yeah. Peacecape. Has a big... Yeah. Andrew, how's it going? OBS probably NVAC. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing it's just when Unreal... okay, no, I guess if I was getting like 100 FPS and it... So like getting 100 FPS and then I've capped it to 60, so it's got like, you know, 50% juice left to do encoding, but then when it's running at 60 FPS and it's prioritizing Unreal, then it's got no juice left to fuck with the encoding. Let's see, output. Yeah, it is. Yeah, NVENC. Yeah. Well, look. It should be fine now. Because we're going to go back to an older engine version and actually do some work. If I can find it. Where do I... Where's my project live? Here. I have it pinned. Wow. With the way people to get a separate card to the OBS. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. I mean, I do have a couple of spare computers. And I have real internet now, so I can actually stream high def. The only problem with using another computer to stream from is that I'd need to Actually, no, I don't even use any secondary displays. Like, I don't have RuneScape in the corner. You know? These days. So I probably could just run... Well, no, I'd have to run... I don't know. Let me see if the, Don't have enhanced multi-encoding. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was just getting, stuttering. What's... Enhanced doobly... Where's my settings? Settings. Probably in... Here. Probably in advanced? Process priority high. Yeah. Video. No, nothing there. Is it in general? Yeah, let me, oh god, what? Oh, I've got that open. Hold on. Ah, yeah, true, true. Right, that's for like multi-track video. Which I think Restream, because I go through Restream to Twitch and the other thing. And so I think it handles the encoding. Oh, this is also T.max FPS 60. There we go. I mean, look, it's fine now. Like, this is all still a bit fucky. Yeah, I mean, YOLO. I mean, look, we're not getting stuttering here, so maybe it's just a 5.7 thing, as usual. Just new Unreal being terrible. Because, like, this is fine, right? And I've got, like, 2 million buoyant particles on a giant ass simulation thing. They're doing UE6. That's all anyone's... Have I missed something? All anyone's talking about is UE6. I mean, to be fair, I've missed like 2 engine versions since I've been away. Okay, right. Wow, I'm so excited. I'm just so excited for UE6. I'm shivering. I'm quivering with excitement. Get ready for that verse, yeah. Fuck verse. Fuck verse. I just wanna... just make blueprints run better. Just like... yeah, you know. That looks different from what I... No, same as always. Same as always. Well, maybe not same as always, but it's relatively same. Unless you count, like, last time I streamed. No, it is the same. Anyway, we're not working on this today, because I hate water. Water is for nerds. We're going to be doing some more... I just want to look at the Ballbot real quick. Oh, these fucking particles, go away. Yeah. I've been thinking about walking. For a couple of days, you know? I've been thinking about how to walk. Like, while I've been walking, I have been analyzing. Kind of push the other off the cube tunnel, moving ball button, feed fans, which technique stays. You know what? That's a really good idea. I feel like the Ballbot will just, like, bounce off the foot fam. You know? So the general concept here, right? General concept is that the stride is like continuous. And it's literally just ball rotate. Ball rotate. Therefore, capsule straightens up. Because ball rotate. And if capsule not straightening up, ball faster. And then you know, capsules stop trying to lean once we're at target velocity. Whether that's 0 or big number. So if we were to apply the exact same thing to the footman, we could kind of just be like, do the stride without kind of like knowing anything about anything. I don't know. We might have to do like a couple of states. Oh, I fucking hate states. States are so lame. States are so lame. Yo, it's Jed. Get him. Get him, Jed him. I don't know what's wrong with me. But if we just made the feet go around, we could essentially get the same outcome. Oh, fuck. But it's more so like when we slow down or when we're like standing still. I don't know. It depends how much we want to fake it, which I'm not averse to. Let's go to feet. I don't mind faking it. What's happening? Right. We got the feet following target. We successfully got feet following target. Although it really like jerks. I don't know why it jerks so much. Oh, I guess it's because the so the feet are going to follow, like they're going to go over these lines and whatnot. But essentially we just need the feet to move like they're walking, you know? Which we are going to harvest. I don't think it's colliding with the ground. I think it's when the motor starts moving. Like there's no kind of softness to it. Or maybe the motor is just too strong. Like if we go... initialize a bandage. Angular, that's for the foot. Oh, you know what else? So wait, linear limits are all good. I also want to angular. Orientation drive. I want twist and swing, but just swing, no twist. And then, yeah, position strength, blah, blah, blah. There is also a force limit. But I don't understand why... Positional strength for the drive, stiffness. And then, like, in force limit, max force applied by the drive. Like, what's the difference here? I mean, I kind of get it. It's the... Anyway. How was the stream, Jed? Oh, wow, now it's just not even fucking twisting and or swinging. No twist drive. Get constrained. Nice conditioning. Oh. Set linear Z limit. Is it maybe like a... Hey, fuck off. Set drive. Angular drive mode. Ah. Right. Okay, drive mode. This. Then disable twisting. Then we're good. Okay, now they can do their thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. I love it. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Yeah. Sweet. Mm-hmm. How about no? How about we don't do that? Let's just keep spherical lerping. And just manually don't let them twist. Twist these nuts. But yeah, like, if the position strength is only like 1,000, it's kind of like... Is it because mass conditioning is on? It is... Oh, no, sorry, is off. But I kind of need mass conditioning to be disabled because that... I don't know. Well, yeah. I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Even though, like, an ad just played. Okay, I'm back. I was like, just trying to find for the... yeah, I was watching you do the splashes, the splashy splashes a bit. In, or you're like distorting a texture in Blender. And it looked cool. Looked quite cool. I am... Well, I just ported Prismatiscape to 5.7. So I'm going to submit that later. But now I'm just Doodelius Dicarinius with this. Also, where is that print string coming from? That was to, like, yeah, see if the zeros had crosses through them. Do you miss cat cam? Oh, actually, there is a cat just here. You know, I'll see if Lady Cat wants to sit with me. Hey, Lady. You wanna sit with me? Yeah. Here. Big chunky monkey. Ooh. Ooh. Blanket? Laying down. Baby Yoda cat? She kind of is, isn't she? See if she lays down. You want to place? Oh, I got 3 crackheads instead. Yeah, they do that. Oh, you're gonna sit with me? You're sitting on. You comfy? It's not very stable. Hmm? So big and fat. You wanna hop up? Gotcha. There you go. Even as a decoy, exactly. Hmm? She's just so nice. Where are you going? You up and down. Mm-hmm. Got your tail. Can't see you. I need to get my old lens fixed. Like with a wider field of view. How do they handle the move? Good. They handle it very well. They are quite comfortable inside now. And I've started taking Girl Cat outside to adventure. But I don't trust Lady Cat yet. Where's the... There it is. And we left Boy Cat at the farm. Like at my parents' place. Because he's a much more solitary cat. And he's just a little shitlord with the other two. So I said, you know what, mate? You can stay there. Plus they need a cat to get all the rats, you know. I guess sounds like the evolution to Girl Cat. True. Yeah. Now Boy Cat was just a bit, I don't know. He's yeah. He goes his own way. Yeah. And then Mr. Cat's just a feral stray. So he's out there as well, somewhere. Just like scavenging Boy Cat's food. How many cats total? There will be 4. Been thinking of doing the droplets with Niagara and render target for precise raindrops. We'll look at your group videos, see if my brain can actually do the thing. Interesting. Yeah, because you can't do... You can't spawn from... Well, you can't do events in GPU. Maybe you... Hmm. Hmm. Maybe... So, like, even with a GPU particle, can you have it, like, constantly spawning particles at the location of other particles? Because, like, in theory, that wouldn't be hard to, like, program, because you could just be like, oh yeah, let's spawn a bunch of particles, and then there's all the locational data from all the existing particles. And just be like, yeah, pick some random particles and spawn from them. Or pick some, sorry, random locations that the other particles are at. Although I guess the emitter... Because then what you could do, Jed, is just check the collision time and be like, oh yeah, only spawn them. Or like you'd constantly be trying to spawn the little splashes, like the little droplets flinging off everywhere, but then you'd be immediately deleting them if, like, a random location. Yeah, because obviously the locations are, you know what, I'm gonna fucking, let's do it. Fuck it. I'm invested. Shit, what's like a good directional burst? That's not looping, is it? It's a ribbon. Alright, no, fuck off. Alright, properties. You are a GPU kombucha sim. And then I just need fucking fixed and whatever. Why are you not working? Show the errors. Show me that cannot use event right. Right, yeah, well duh, yes. Generate location event, no. You're banned. Okay. So now we just have, how do I fucking loop? How do I loop shit? Oh fuck. What's loop? Life cycle mode, self, loop behavior, infinite. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Okay. We have particles doing particle things. Let's do less of them. Spawn burst, spawn count 5, whatever. You know, I'll make them a bit fatter. And let's alignment, velocity aligned. Cool. It's like a little blood spurty. Particle something, initialize, sprite size, go 10, 10, 10, 10. Wow. That looks like shit. Scale. You know, that's good enough, that's good enough. Okay, so what the fuck was I doing again? We're gonna do a thing where we something about the dropped for like puddles, etc. Yeah, right, I get you. Oh, right. You mean like to have the... Yeah. I get you. Let's spawn. Right. Just, I don't know. 5. And let's not give them any... Velocity mismatch from just stopping the particle, play flip book. Yeah, yeah. Although I think stopping the particle and playing the flip book is probably more efficient. I wonder if you can get, like... you know what, I can't be bothered figuring it out. But I'm pretty sure there's a way to get the locations using like a reader. Like a, what are they called? Data channels. Probably. Yeah, sorry, Jed. I'll go too deep. I'll go too deep into the thingo. Right, let's look at run. Run 400 default. So there's a shade across the middle. Yeah, yeah. Well, like in Grid 2D, there's a grid reader like type, which can just pull it from another grid. But you should, in theory, if my brain is brain, you should be able to just be like, spawn location for this particle, you know, random, or like just be able to get all the locations from the other thing and just be like, yeah, pick like a random entry in that thing. All right, any animation people in the chat? Does anyone remember? Let's say I want to analyze this animation and get like the location and rotation of the foot. I know you can do that and it puts it into the curves in here, but then I want to like have it as a separate asset. Resource and animation data. I just want to like look at the animation. You know, like 0 to... God, how many fucking times does that need to loop? I guess that won't need to. That's one loop there. Oh, right, no, that is O. Or is that? No, that's... Why did I make it so that they loop 3 times? I feel like there was a reason in the previous... Oh, it's because the fucking... These ones. The stupid-ass ones from the... What was this project? The motion matching animations. They loop 4 times for no reason. Yeah, exactly, Jay. It's like, bruh, does it have to fucking be that long? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Well, look, let me just, I swear I, like, did... This NMBP... Was there, like, anims... like, there is a sequence here. I mean, I don't know where the... How that shit fucking... That was to read... Target, or was that to just... Jesus Christ, I don't know. Wait, what's this one? New animation. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, just what I wanted. I can probably just like... How many total? 77. Oh. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I just want the fucking... We're not even going to worry about the animations and shit yet. I just want a good stride. Like for the feet. Like the physical feet. So what happens with a foot? It starts here. This is 400 units per second. So it should go here. It should whoosh back. I guess, yeah, it also needs to do that as well. And then it just does its thing. I think for now, we'll just manually set it up. I can get the location, right? Yeah. It's literally just... Oh, that's up and down. Oh, fuck you. What? Now I'm just thinking, should this be from the reference point of the ground? Or should it be the reference point of the pelvis or the hips? Or, yeah, like the hip of what the leg is on. million objects that could become interactable all on the same level, or potentially interacting with 1,000 at a time. In worst case, how would you go about doing that? Try the hold foliage BP by flow, but that sucked at that scale. You can create a custom. Let's say you're doing like foliage shit. Don't stay away from this interactive foliage. Okay, that's stupid shit. You can go foliage instant static mesh component, or even just instant static mesh component if you've got your own workflow. But these ones are placeable. These are placeable within the foliage tool. So you can just like select that, select it, cool. Now you've got something that could be placed with the foliage tool, but you can you can do a thing. What did I do there? You can get collision events from it. Like, what's it called? Bind to event on something fucking component hit, component begin overlap, whatever. Begin play. Begin overlap. Assign, that's what I wanted. So then you can, in that foliage thing, you know, you've got this whatever, and the is it other body index, or is it overlapped component? That's the other component. That's the other dude. I think you can get the index from here. No. Begin overlap. Ah, the sweet result. So this is what the thing would have hit, and then the hit item, or maybe the element index, is which instance got hit or overlapped, and then you can be like overlapped component, get location. No. Get instance. Fuck is it? Is it just in self? Nope. Get instance. Hit component. This is its own component though. Static mesh instance. Here we go. Instant static mesh. Get instance transform. You know, if you needed instance index, it would be, you know, this guy here. World space. So that's like, I mean, you've already got the hit location and whatever, but let's say you wanted to, like, if you collide with a grass or a bush, you want to delete it. Well, then you can be like, okay, let's get, or I guess, remove instance. Hit instance here on collision. Remove it. You know, and then was it removed? Cool. Or you could do, let's say you had like, let's say you wanted them all to have health, and if you shoot them 10 times, then they disappear. Well, then you can store an array, health array, you know, which is an array, which you might just like populate on begin play or some shit and be like, hey, like, get instance count. And then we're just gonna set set array element, you know, here, size to fit, item, let's say they'll have 100 health. And so this will just be like, hey, like, you know, for the 1,000 bushes of this type that we have, there's a corresponding health array, and then you can just be like, okay, when we get, let's just say this is like damage or some shit. Or, I mean, you can just do a custom event, or an interface that, as long as it gets this, I mean, you could send it manually. I mean, yeah, okay. You could do your own line trace, get the index, like which bush was hit, pass that in, how much damage did you deal, pass that in as well. And then just be like, yep, get health array, custom event, damage. You'd have like integer. You would have damage. Not damage, it's just called fucking float. Float your goat. And then you'd go, yeah, okay, look up this guy. The damage, get the thing, minus that. Yep. And then set array element to be the new value at this index, or branch, you know. If the result was fucking less than 0, then you could remove instance, remove instance, this guy. That would, I'm not sure if it if it reorders them. Or if it just, like, sets it, like, marks it to be, like, overwritten. But I guess, it depends if you, like, does reorder them. Okay. Lose the foliage. Okay. Well, yeah, you could remove instance. And then just remove, you know, the entry here. Remove index. And then it would all line up in theory. But then you're obviously reordering, you know, 1,000 dudes. Or more. Although I think the foliage ones... the foliage ones get split into, like, cells, kind of, don't they? So, like, there'd be, like, for each, I guess, like, landscape tile, there would be... I mean, at least this is how I would do it. There would be, like, you know, bush 1 would have its own instant static mesh component for each tile. At least that's how I'm gonna handle it down the line. Because, like, you know, you want things to be savable and loadable, and you want to be able to add, you know, new plants that are growing, or delete plants that get eaten, or whatever. Yeah, something like this you could do. There's also, you need to, in the defaults, is it like hull or like multi-body overlap? This component will generate individual overlaps for each overlapping physics body if it's a multi-body component. And there's something else, or like hit, or... yeah, I don't know. There's just something so that you can actually get the index from, like, a, you know, line trace by Chanel or whatever. On here. It'll return -1 if that's invalid. If that setting isn't ticked. which just means that, like, you know, yeah. So hopefully that helps. Because, yeah, you could use that to be like, oh, yeah, like, all thorny bushes that we've placed with the foliage tool damage stuff if they walk into it or something. I think that game where it's like there's a bit of trash everywhere, whatever. What could it tell with max upgrades? Right. Yeah, yeah. Are they, I wonder if particles would be a better way of approaching it. I guess the only real benefit of them being particles is that they're transforms. Like, if it's a CPU particle system, then it's essentially like a, you know, like an ECS kind of thing. Like, CPU particles are essentially just, you know, instance static mesh stuff. But then, you know, they all get processed efficiently rather than, like, per... Oh, I guess in... well... I guess in your case it would be, like, it would be the instance mesh component that's kind of the hub. Yeah. Where the fuck... Oh, we're here. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Especially if you wanted to, like, add waves. Although, for that, you could do... If you've just got, like, a simple, you know, Gerstner wave or, like, a flipbook FFT or something, you could just run that same method on the garbage mesh shader and just, like, WPO it up and down so it would go along with the waves. You know, nothing, like, too crazy. But you could just make it look like it's... As long as the waves weren't, like, so big that it, you know, then the collision would matter. But, yeah. Since changed through data mesh and materials, switch to empty version once killed, then swap for something else. It grows, you will keep your index ID and location. You wouldn't be able to change them, because everything in an instant static mesh component, like, they all have to have the same material, but you could set the scale to 0. Yeah, set the scale to 0, keep the location, and then... Or, yeah, I guess setting it under the world. Yeah, because if you've got, like, 1 million of them, and then you're trying to reorder a list that's 1 million long. So it actually removes them sometimes. Oh. Shit. Yeah, so I'm just trying to think. Marketplace plugin that lets you change the materials. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of just sounds like it would be creating a separate instant, like just a duplicate instant static mesh. Because I don't think it's like possible to change the material. Like they wouldn't be getting parallel processed. Unless you like ran both materials, you know, both shaders, and then just like lerped between them. But then the shader complexity goes up. Ah, cool. I can do it. That's world, but not. Well, is that? Reference? What are you? Yeah, so that's from root. I feel like I want it to be from the pelvis, which is this red guy here. No, it's the blue guy. Well, no, not even from pelvis, from hip. Like, what is the foot doing relative to the hip? Can I, like, do... like this to that? Like, how can I... Alright, so that's just one loop. The foot actually plants here. So we'll go... one frame ahead. Yeah, and then we have to like... So from hip to foot. It's like from hip in the ground direction vector. Hmm. I don't think I've got either. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, is that still the full? No. Can I like remove? How do I fucking restore? Delete this, delete this. And then copy you back here. Alright, what I want to do is strip the first frame, remove frame 0 to frame 1, and then I'll go from frame... Well, I guess now it's, yeah, frame 24. So remove 24. That. There we go, okay. Alright, so we need to get this into a curve somehow. But I think... Is it a transform and or like a... Huh? Is she in the linen press? They both are. Right, right. That's funny. Just let them. They're having fun. Yeah. What's that foliage character for? It's for character movement. Just for fun, basically. But also for physical consistency. Because the kinematic character movement is kind of just like not the way for stuff that I want to do. Yeah, so this is giving me this location. So I will have to like offset it and stuff anyway. Like move it up or left or right. Yeah. Why is that not... Oh, did I fucking undo it? Or is that just not the one that I... culled? No, I'm just done. Okay. Remove... that one. Remove that one. Okay. Going all Boston Dynamics style. Not quite. Like we're not worrying about... literally the character is just like the most simplified thing. You know, it's like it's a capsule with 2 pistons. So there's no knees. It's just like a leg, straight leg, but it can retract and whatnot. So it's like a lot less fucking around. Because like physically there's no difference if you have knees or not. Knees versus piston. Like a knee is just basically a piston here, you know, that goes like that. You know what I mean? I wonder if I can like copy this to a point. Like add key. Paste. No. Fuck, alright. Wow, this is gonna like suck. This already sucks. Maybe I will just simplify it to a back forth. So back and forth movement from the hip. And then height. And then another one for the foot. Like the foot tilt. Or like foot tilt offset. And that should be fine. Where the fuck is my... No, it's here. If I take this and I like... No, I can't. You know what? Fuck it. Unreal Engine extract bone locations from animation. You have a sequence, get bone transformed. Don't know what the track is in this context. Yeah, I could just do get bone location and fucking get that out. But what do I put it into? But then it would have to exist in the world. I know there's like an anim helper function or some shit. Like anim instance not anim notify state. I mean, you can just kind of presume that the hips are just staying in one place. So let's just say, okay, we start with foot at 6. So at 0, you are 6 point something something something. Wow, can you like snap? Or is it supposed to be? times 0. Forward 6. And then here, frame 5-ish is where that... You know what? I should probably be doing this with a walk cycle first, because running is kind of different. It's a 32. There's a duplicate. Okay, cool. Yo, Hypnotic, how's it going? G'day, Gadunt. How Gado's it? How Gado's the battle? How goes Yui? It's, it's, you know, it's getting there, maybe. Where the hell's my foot cushion? Ow. Gado's Gadud? Goodell, yeah. Rolling in the Deep by Goodell. Oh. I'm currently trying to, I don't know, populate a fucking curve thing, but it's just like, my brain's just, my brain's just fucked. You know? It's just like, it's just given up. It's just given up. You know what, Mr. Wilson? I would gladly, but I just don't know if we have the technology. The documentary RoboCop. You know, that's a fair point. Right, this will just continue going back linearly, mostly linearly actually, because it technically doesn't. Right there at 0.33. 0.33, your transform is now this guy. Cool. And that is linear, that whole way. And then you go, well, eventually just get back to your starting position. Although you do go forward a tiny bit. What's the furthest forward it goes? About 34. Can I like fucking size this to fit properly? Okay, I just had to change the view mode. Cool. So that's walking, blah, 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 and then it just needs to get back to the... actually, wait, well, sorry, where... That's at like 80... 89. Go 8.5, just so it's... well, no, yeah, I'll trust the process. And then by here, it needs to be back to this guy. Cool, so then this bit can be this, as long as once we planted, we're going... You know, just for like... Let's just repeat it once. Oh, I wonder if you can show it to loop. I don't think you can. Oh, fuck off. So this... Oh, what the fuck was that? What are these? Who are you? Oh, is it renormalizing once I've just absolutely... There we go. Okay, cool. The Red, how's it going? Why? What is this? This weird selection box. I've never seen it before. Let's go auto. No, because that then changes that. And I'd want this to like... Okay, that's what I wanted. All right, then the uppity downity, which also needs to be subtracted from the hip location. But I guess we can do that manually. So this guy is this world space. I mean, really, it should be like 0, but I'll just fuck it. We'll do it like this. All right, Z. You're gonna go there. You're gonna stay at that. Well, actually, no. By the time it gets back to here, it has risen. Frame 10. And the angle's changed, so... Add key up here, 033. And then this will be our rotation. Has extensions been in my existence? I mean, yeah. I'm kind of putting all my eggs in the chaos basket at the moment. You know, I'll keep that. Yeah. Okay, so then we go back to there, and then after that, we go kind of up. That's at 055. Where the fuck's all my stuff? 055. We're at plus 31. And then yeah, okay. And then right as it, oh, my inventory is full. So then here it just kind of goes down. Yeah, pretty much just back down to 9 from there. Add key at 1 to there, and then this is at 033. Just so our looping 1.33 there. No? Oh yeah, and then it goes back up linearly. So that's going along the ground. That's as this angle should change. But then here is where it lifts up. And so that should all be auto. You know what, I'll keep it there. Right, now we just have to look at the rotation of this. On the, I guess it's the Z-axis for some fucked up reason. And then our feet are like straight. So that's like already a nightmare. Oh no, in world rotation, that is... World rotation, it's like fucking, what, minus 41 degrees? Like, what does that mean, bro? What if that was 0? Oh, so that is yaw. Yeah, okay, no, fuck you then. So then... The hell are we looking at? It's the X. World X. Okay, yeah, so that was 0, that would... No, fuck off. If it was in World X 0, then that's... World X 0 is... Hello? Can you, like, fuck off? What have you done? I didn't want to add an offset. Okay, okay, back. Evil. Alright, let's just say it's 0 here. And by the time... So let's see... Is it? No, it's not that one. It's the fucking... I hate rotations. Okay, it thinks it's the Z. The Z. So we're going from that... So we're going from -2 to... Fucking God, I don't even know. Can you just like... What does this think it's doing? Alright, because it's all thing. Can I... World space. Okay, I've figured it out, kind of. So it is the X, but then it just fucks itself here. So it thinks it's 3, and then... you know what? That's like pretty much 45 degrees. So we'll just say it's 45 degrees. I don't care. If I was smart, well, if I was smart, then I wouldn't be doing this in the first place. So here it goes pretty much vertical. So that's at 055, about 80 degrees. And then pretty much just the same to about here. 09. Well, if it's going like... Maybe it should be like negative and that should be positive, you know, 10 degrees or some shit. Let's make that negative. Negative. And then at 09. We go positive 10 or some shit. Just pronounce it. And then at 1, we should be back to 0. That's when it lands. And then we just add a looping one just to be able to make sure our curves are good. Yeah, and that. And then you go there, and then it's like, cool, and then, so that is along the ground. This is when we lift up off the ground, and that's when it hits the ground again, so let's go. Yeah, that looks about right, probably. Something like that. YOLO. So that's how we're going to break a stride down, and then we can pretty much just like do... I just noticed you can see my RuneScape in the background, like in the reflection of the window. Who even needs a separate monitor feed? Sorry, I forgot to change the camera back. Walking stride data. Oakley McDoke of Lee. Like, really what we'd want to do is be able to just automatically extract this shit from a fucking animation. You know? Alright, let's go feet base, and then on tick. Let's just say... Let's do a target transform, blah, 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 blah. Let's just do this real quick. And we will just say, let's just break. Hello, McGill. Here. Yeah. Over here. Or do you want to sit there? Hmm? Hey. Yeah. Aren't you good? Ooh, and a big fat one. There's another one. Up and let it get. Yeah. No. She don't care. You okay? Move your butt. I'm trying to. So we just have to set a target transform. And this is in world space as well. Leg joint. Finish shape we don't care about. Stride progress is... Well, this is if... Here's the thing, right? Do we want to be... Sorry, there's an ad playing. Let me just think with my brain for a sec. I think she wanted the heater on. True. I mean, mine's on pretty low. So I don't know. I don't know where Ladycat is. Let's make this our stride. PP feet walking stride data. So what I'm debating is, do we kind of just say that each foot is like... Is each foot taking its own stride? Or is striding a kind of a thing that the character is doing and it doesn't really care about the individual feet? Because we could just say, oh yeah, start your stride. This is where it's supposed to end up. And then based on, you know, where it's going to and from, like from the lift and the plant, and then, you know, we just run it through the curve, like, you know, like you would just look up its desired position on the curve based on its progress through the stride. And then we can kind of just make sure that the stride or the lift and plant. Like, basically, yeah, do we treat each foot individually, or do we just kind of say that, like, they both do things? Also, I'm Australian. My first pet's name was John, and my mother's maiden name is also John. Nice. Hell yeah. Let me think. What do you think, Girl Cat? Let me get comfortable. I'm just torn between, like, do we take the kind of, like, procedural animation approach, where it's like, we're trying to move forward, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I have a known stride, you know, known stride data, basically. Like, I know this is the lift point, this is the other point. What do you call this one? Oops, okay. If anything, it should maybe be... I mean, yeah, why did that cut so early? Should probably move all these back. Move it forward. No, fuck you. What are you doing? Just... What is this? No, you're shit. No, fuck off. Stop snapping. No, stop it. Where's the... How do I fucking snap? Just do whatever. No, what the fuck? Just stop it. You shit. Why does it keep going back? Like, let me just set the fucking thing to snap to 30 dude thingo majigo. Oh my god, you're shit. Everything sucks. I just want to move everything forward by 0.1. Like if I set that to 0, that's value 0. Can I do like +1? No. Can I, well, can I go multiple values plus 0.1? Oh, that did work. Okay, fantastic. I take back my gripes. Fuck. Go back. What the fuck? Why are they going from... Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh my god, stop it, bro. Unreal, you suck. Although that's coming from... oh, fuck. Is there a way to like make this loop or something? Like I'm so sick of fucking around with everything. Let's just make these flat. And that should be identical. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Whatever. Oh, the other thing is that the Z level, this is height from the ground. Yeah, so if anything, these should all be... Well, again, is it height from the ground and then... like height from a line? Or is it height from the pellet? Like, do we care about the ground and then... Hmm. Oops. Wrong goddamn button. Let's just do multiple values minus 0 point. No, minus... That's time, isn't it? Minus 3? Minus 3 again? What are you? 3.1 something something something. Minus that. There we go. So that's at 0 there. What's the problem? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so relative to... Is it even the leg joint? No, I mean, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, if we're leaning forward, then... Alright, let's just... fucking get location. Let's just get something happening, right? Target transform, make. Just make. Don't care about the rotate. Rotation can be 0. I don't give a fuck. Then we just need to get our stride curve. Let's just do game time seconds. I don't give a fuck for now. Then we're just gonna frack that. Then we're going to get vector from here. This is the time. Pardon me. So then what were the things again? Z was Z. So that would be just max appendage length. This minus max appendage length in the Z. And then the location in the X. We're just going to do it in world space for now. So that X of this. We go plus. No, the X was the rotation, wasn't it? So we'll just do that in there. And then we'll just do a select. Oh, piss off. Selector. Nope. Give me the damn... It is just one. It's called select. And then if... can I make literal float? So just offset them from one another. Before they get fraccoed. Okay, so our feet should just like... just walk. You know? They should just do something now. Why are they not offset? I mean, they're both trying to walk. You know? Make them go a bit slower. Right, we're not getting it by ref. Because the for each loop doesn't get by reference. Because, you know, it's just how it do be. Piece of shit. Can I just, like, get this in a separate window? Right, there we go. Wow, amazing. It's not that alive. Not yet, Craft. Not yet. They're not moving, like, circularly. Like, the back and forth is kind of working, but the... Alright, when I actually update... Reverse strides, update, something. Random plan target, care. Move appendages to targets. Target transform. So no, it is just taking target transform. Right, it's not doing any linear things. Let me just pee real quick. Hello, I'm back. So. Fuck am I doing again? Right, orientation target, that's all sorted, pretty much. The linear position target, we want to get the... well, we just need to set the length of the leg, right? Which is just the target transform, length. Oh, here it is, literally. So the leg joint distance minus the appendage max length, because it's like a relative. Yeah, we're saying go up and that kind of thing. And then clamp. And it's saying negative. Yeah. Yeah, and then that should just be able to go into there. Alright, let's see if you move him feet in a kind of... Yep. They're kind of going up and down and around, right? Okay. And then we just need to do the foot rotation, which is essentially just shit. We get the foot joint. What was I doing here? I was like unrotating vector. So I'd want to get the world rotation of the foot joint. And we want to unrotate vector. And that vector is... Well, no, it's not even the vector. We've got a fucking rotation here. Which is rotation... delta rotate. It's relative to like the stride vector, we could call it. So it should just be capsule again. Something, something. Yeet. Like if I just said character capsule. Well, actually, no, not even the... No, the rotation of the leg joints is identical. So, this should, in theory, be pointing the feet in a... Right, he's rotated like dumbass, right? Yeah, true. Why is he rotated 90 degrees? Well, now this is just gonna go ass up because I'm... Let's do that. Like, okay. It'd be something like this, wouldn't it? Let's just say I did something dumb. Okay, so that does... They can rotate, but so it's relative to... Right, no, it is relative to the foot joint. Here. Where do we want it to... like... be facing? In world space, because... So yeah, no, so it is foot joint. Foot joint. Get world rotation. I mean, if I just say get world rotation and put that straight in, then they should just be kind of like staying level in world space. Or, no, would I have to unrotate that? No, fucking invert rotator. Yeah, I think the approach that I'll need to take is each step is kind of like an individual thing. Oh, do I? I don't know. Shit's fucked. That's the foot joint. Angular orientation target. Yeah. We go to the... You know what it might be? It might be the mass conditioning. Let me turn that on. The position strength is pretty crazy. And that's just slurping as well. Like, I would think that these would be trying to stay level if I was doing this. Like, get world rotation of the foot joint. So let's just say I got the pitch, the current pitch of the joint, and put that in. I'll see if it has to be negative or positive. No, it's just like, it's not. Does the maybe it's a speed thing. Let me see if it's just moving too fast for it to even figure itself out. Strides. Go like real nice and slow. Yeah, and we're not even putting this in yet. The rotation stuff. No, they're just staying at... That is plugged in. Set angular orientation target of the foot joint. Right, let's try printing what the get world rotation is. So like, what does this say the pitch is? In world thing. Oh, is the pitch the roll and the roll is the pitch? Right, because we're getting the it's the world rotation. Because we've rotated it, you know. I've rotated the whole mesh guy. Because I'm just lazy as fuck. So that's saying, yeah, the yaw is 90. Right, so if we've rotated 90 degrees, then the pitch becomes the roll, and the roll becomes the pitch. So we would first need to get the world rotation. And then not unrotate it, but like delta what? Or is it just invert? No, because that would then... Oh, you know, if I went invert... Fucking hell. I hate rotations. Rotations are just silly. I mean, yeah, if I just wanted them to be flat... Like, just make the feet totally flat. But it's only saying that the yaw is... Like, they're definitely going more than... Do you know what I mean? That's like 45 degrees, so why is the pitch... What if I just use the leg as the reference point then? Now that has actual shit going on. Is it possible? Initialize all appendages, initialize appendage. Set up foot joint. Can you see? Set hidden in game, no. But is there like a visible? Set visibility, true. Can I see the fucking... No. Well, yeah, using this as a base works way better. I wonder if that then goes the same for... Fuck, I don't know. The joints? Maybe I shouldn't use the joint as a reference point anywhere for the rotation. Because, like, let's say I say set the orientation target to like 0, right? So like the feet will just be stiff. Stiff feet, you know, no movement. And then I ask, hey, like, what's the world rotation of the foot joint? Like, world rotation of the foot joint. The pitch and the roll are like like 0.1 degrees. Like, it knows that they're... Right. I know what it is. The origin of the joint isn't actually like where it is. Instead, I've just attached it to the actor, so it's attached to the capsule. So that little bit of movement is coming from the capsule roll and tilt and shit. I wonder if that applies to the location then of the joints. Get world location of the foot joint. So feet joints are... Yeah, no, it just thinks the feet joints are at the origin of the character. Okay, so if I want to be... Remember how, like, when I initialized all the shit, I did attach component to component, and then I wasn't doing that because I wanted these in thingo space. Let's just keep world, I guess. This is all getting done in setup. Well, actually, no, the collisions don't need to be attached. It's just the joint that needs to be attached. Because it'll just unattach it anyway. Collision doesn't need to be attached anyway. Although, like, maybe it would just be better, again, for hierarchy's sake, to just do it like that, which, yeah, no, I think that's probably a better idea. So foot collision gets attached to the foot joint, which goes there. Okay, so now that they're attached, we should be able to actually get, yeah, the Y goes back, and it goes forward. So now we can use the joint to get the rotations and shit. Should Macabre, what are you trying to achieve with this system? Basically, it's like the old Ballbot movement, which is like, you know, fully physics-driven character locomotion. Not like Exanima, where it's like we're not using physical animation in the way that, like, you have an animation and then the mesh tries to match it and whatnot. We're just interested in the overall movement of the, you know, the character mass, the character capsule through space. And then we can just have keyframed animation, you know, representing that. So in this case, it's like there's a capsule balancing on a ball. It's kind of like an omnidirectional unicycle. And so then we let it fall over, and then we move the ball, like spin the ball, in order to straighten ourselves back up, but in the process create linear motion. So this is like actually balancing in real time, you know. But so it's kind of easier because it's a continuous contact, kind of like how like a regular, you know, character capsule would work. And then yeah, the animation is just driven on the rotation rate of the ball. So the feet don't have any like sliding in their animation because it's always matching the actual, you know, like if I know that my run loop is set up for like, you know, running at 600 units per second and the ball is spinning at 600 units per second, then, you know, the animation always looks good. And then we can also get the lean of the capsule and do some like additive animation stuff to make the character look, you know, reasonable. But the main reason for doing something like this is that physics is conserved. So when you're doing things like having characters on a ship, or characters on a cart, or characters, you know, on a seesaw that's on a ship, that's on a bowl of water that's moving around, and the ship's on that and it's doing its thing, and it's all this like fucked up, you know, stuff that you wouldn't be able to if you're just using kinematic character movement and being like, oh yeah, get and set the position, you can't really factor in that deep into the physics engine. And it's kind of hard to be like, you know, get the surface velocity of the thing that we're on, but then it's like, okay, well, it doesn't account for friction, and it doesn't like, you know, if the platform just moved up and down and then stopped suddenly, you wouldn't go flying upward. And, you know, if you're sitting on something, like if everyone was on a ship and then they all ran from one side to the other, the ship would respond by like kind of going back, you know. Like if I run around in a circle on this platform, the platform will slowly rotate because I'm moving around, you know, and whatnot. So the gist of it is that physical character movement is like cool and handy, and it means that characters can interact with each other a lot better as well. Like you could drag characters along, or oh, hello, oh, muffins, yum yum. If you're having one, yeah. Might as well, yeah. Are you doing machine or just instant? Yeah. Two scoops? You want a big one, two scoops? Yeah. 2 scoops, 2 sugars. Or a stevia and a sugar. Isn't Girl Cat so funny? Yeah,
she was like sniffing around where she sits under the heater before and was just like kind of looking confused, and then she just, I just saw her pop up. And I was like, oh, I guess she's there.
What a funny girl. Thank you. But yeah, so back to my explanation. Basically interacting, you know, like if you tethered a character to like, I don't know, a steel ball. Let's say you've got like a faction of like slavers, and then, you know, you put a ball and chain on a character, it would like slow down their speed. But then like if that ball and chain got caught in between some other stuff, then that character would like probably trip over, or they wouldn't be able to move. There's like a lot of things like that that are sort of impossible to program with kinematic character movement. Yeah, the animation's driven by the physics, so the animation doesn't even need to be there. The character is just the capsule and the ball. And any other, you know, object that we want to affect the center of gravity. So the reason that I've abandoned this, well, not abandoned, but gone for a different approach, is that on slopes, it's like impossible for it to stay still because the sphere has like a infinitesimally small point of contact. And then it also just, because it's a continuous contact with the floor, doing stairs is just like, just requires heaps of like hackiness, and like the animation just doesn't look good, and it's just like, it's just a big fuckfest. So what we're moving towards is the same concept where it's like, you know, a kind of continuous treadmill, except we use feet. And so instead of ball, we have two just like Rayman feet. That way, you know, if there's like a bump in the middle, it can just go over them. It can go up steps, it can do all that kind of stuff. So this will be self-balancing at some point. At the moment, I've just rigged it to like hang in place. Just so we can get the feet moving and like orienting properly. You know, I should probably... Is there anyone? There's one there. Wait, is this doing it in real time? I don't know. Let's get... Fuck, where is it? It'll be here, but then what's this? That's 07, 07. Let's just put one in here. It's just auto. It already is auto. Ooh, it's already ready. Yum.
Yeah,
Yeah. I feel.
so it's better if I have it early though.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it won't mess up my sleep as
yeah.
much, maybe. I
Potentially.
mean, it's really gonna make no difference,
Yeah. Thank you. So what's deciding the length? Well, no, I guess it is just that. Should that be down more? Well, no, I guess because we haven't done the rotation yet. Yeah. So yeah, I guess if we just count each stride... Hmm. So this is plant, and then lift is... Well, I guess lift is kind of 0.5, right? Yeah. Anyway, what's our damn reference point? That's what I want to know. What do I want the reference point to be? So let's just unclamp the leg. It doesn't matter too much. Which one was the... It's like... Is it the Y? Y is back and forth, isn't it? Let's flatten that. That's up and down. This is supposed to be rotation. And this is our... Which, this is the plant now, right? So if I just, like, yeeted that... And that was... Well, no, if that was linear. I guess it... yeah, no. Well, yeah, no, let's just put that up to, like, 20. So that that's more straight. Yeah. Okay. Right, I'm having slightly more faith in getting this working at some point in the future. I also want to do, while I'm kind of in system mode, to do the... Oh, also, someone was asking if this will be a plugin at some point. I might even just open source it, because I don't think you'll really want to, like... I wouldn't want to sell this to anyone, because as soon as there's money involved, it's kind of like... like... Do you know what I mean? There's like an expectation that it will work, or you'll be able to make a game with it. And I just feel like people will be like, oh yeah, like it doesn't fucking work. I'm wondering if it should be more like a... Well, no, I guess we can kind of presume target and destination. People do be complaining, that's right. No, because I guess walking and stuff is a... Like... I think this is what goes wrong when people do, like, procedural walking animation stuff. Is that it's like... They're thinking more like, you know, okay, we lift this foot, let's choose the next location for it to go to. And it's like, there, you know, and this one stays... stationary. But I think what we want to do, in my humble opinion, is we actually want this foot, this foot, to be like moving backwards. You know? Rather than just staying stationary. Because we're actually using motors to do this. The fuck did I... Oh, right, true. Because we're doing motors to do it, it actually does matter whether it's, like, stationary or not. Because we can't just, like... We want to avoid just moving the capsule. That defeats the whole purpose of the, you know, movement coming from the feet. So, yeah. Luboy, heard this is bad for multiplayer. Is this really bad for MP? By this, do you mean this specific idea? Like physics stuff? Because you could... Well, for a PvP multiplayer, yeah, I probably really wouldn't want to do this. But all you'd need to do to make this multiplayer is you could just send through procedural animation. Okay. In this case, it would be, I mean, I don't want to say easily replicable, as long as it was client authoritative. So if player 2 is running their own character physics, as long as they send back the, you know, transform and velocity and whatever of their capsule, and the probably just like the location and whatnot of their legs, and then you could, yeah, just kind of replicate without actually running the simulation. You could just replicate the locations of it. Yeah, it really does depend how gameplay driven the animations are. Like, I guess, yeah, if you had like a big, massive boss monster that's using physical animation, you know, to do like a big swing, and on someone, if they're all running it individually, on a client, that swing might have got caught on a tree and not even hit them. But on someone else's screen, you know, it would have just hit them all and they all went flying, and then it's kind of like a bit crazy. Too much for network stuff. Claude told me I can have lags if I have everything procedural MP. So it depends on how you're doing it. Like, for example, like when you're running a character, let's say I've got a character, right? And it's playing an animation. That animation isn't being replicated. The only thing that's being replicated is, you know, the movement speed, or not even the movement speed, just the current location of the character. And then on the client side, you're looking at, okay, it's moving at 100 units per second. So when a character is moving at 100 units per second forward, then play the animation. So if you can give the same input data, and then the client and the server and whatever, you know, every other client can run a reliable, you know, like runs the same code or the same animation, or, you know, then it should all sync up quite nicely. Yo, T2! Thanks so much for the raid. Absolute jigger, Chad. How was the stream? What were you working on? Welcome to our very silly... I don't even ask why I'm doing it. It's a bit of a... It's a bit of a thing. But I'm currently... I don't even know how to explain it. You know what? It's probably just better if I show you guys what I do. So we're currently doing a revised version of our physics driven, not even physics driven, just fully physical character movement for video games. So this prototype was a capsule balancing on an omnidirectional ball, like an omnicycle. And that way all of our physics are conserved. You know, we can pull things, we can push things without having to worry about extra programming and whatnot. I can go on, you know, ice and slip over. But then it all falls apart when we try to go upstairs, because it's like a continuous contact movement. And so this is all balancing in real time. This isn't like fake, you know, like it's not procedural animation, it's true physics. But yeah, anyway, pitfalls is like stairs, which is no good. So currently we're just moving to instead of like a ball, doing this. We're doing feet that do this. Same thing, but slightly different. Working out Linux distribution. Hell yeah. Okay. You know, I've been wanting to... I'm still on Windows 10. Unactivated Windows 10. I have been thinking about making the switch. I'm just waiting for someone to really make it easy. But for those of you that are still hanging, the other thing I work on is the Prismatiscape plugin for Unreal Engine, which is just a very nerdy, you know, everything is interactable kind of thing. So like I'm blowing wind on these guys and they go whoosh, or I can like bump into them. And it doesn't matter how dense it is or how many there are. Ignore the weird stuff going on. But yeah, essentially, every blade of grass is its own little fella in my world. So we're just doing a lot of... the water is a shallow water equations. Water. Grid simulation. And we use that to do rain runoff procedurally. You know, if there's like gutters on the road, water will just actually move down the gutters and all that. Move down, you know, cliff faces, in the crevices. And then we also use it for water. Every Prismatiscape plugin is personalized. Yeah. Yeah, haunted plugin. There you go, Amethyst chucked the current version link. If anyone uses Unreal and wants to up their interaction game. This be used in fixed camera game like classic RE. Yes, it could. You can just manually, I mean, if I zoom all the way out here, you can see the pink zone. The pink, I think I've got it set to squircles. So like rounded square. But the pink zone is, you know, the centered simulation. So you could just change the simulation center, you know, when you change camera angle. Or, I mean, yeah, when you go into a different room, then I would recenter it. If you've got just different angles in the same room or same area, then you could just, you know, mount the simulation in the center of the room and then change your camera angles and whatnot. And it would preserve, you know, all of that. Yeah, currently a bit messy. I wouldn't... I definitely wouldn't be using this in production yet. Look, a free river. A river that I didn't, you know, I didn't program this river. It just is. It just exists. And another one. So satisfying. We blow all the puddles around with the wind gun. Can you shape the land though? I mean, if you can do whatever you want. It's your project. It's just my plugin. Anyway, let's get back to feet. We're in footland. Does it keep track of any water volume? No. No. Well, it depends what you mean. If you mean, like, if it's raining and there's a, I don't know, there's like a little divot and it just like fills up and you haven't actually programmed it to be like a body of water, but it looks like it fills up because of the simulation. As soon as you go away and come back, it'll have cleared. But if you had programmed a body of water to like exist there, then you could do like some approximations, like, you know, when it's raining, fill this up, you know, move the mesh up a bit. Same with like rivers. I don't know. It's something that I'll figure out down the line. Because I want, like, in my virtual world toy software, you know, I want rivers to flood or drought or, you know, all that kind of stuff. Lakes to dry up or to fill up. And for the, you know, the water simulation to sort of account for all of that. Dig St. John. Do you have to know if a lot of modern games end up using virtual runtime textures? And do they improve performance? Because my first attempt with them seemed to lower my FPS. I would think of RVTs. And I also do have a video about RVTs and, like, how not to use them. I think that's sort of the more important thing, is how not to use an RVT rather than how to use it. But think of it like... And again, this is like if you're using a landscape material. Let's say you've got like a landscape material and it's got nothing plugged in. It's just got 0 in the base color. And then, so you've got like, you know, nothing in there. And then as you add, you know, it's a 3 vector color. Okay, that's like a bit more complex. And then it's like, oh, it's sampling a texture. And now it's like, now you've got like 4 different landscape layers in it. You know, it's like, okay, well, now I've got 16 different landscape layers that are all blending together and doing cool stuff. And it has to... Yeah, let's say like you've got a chunk of landscape, because it does it in chunks or components, I think they're called. And you just want like one little square of like every single landscape, you know, layer that exists on this square, just like off in the corner somewhere. And like you can barely see it and it's barely looking like anything. Even though, you know, it might not even be on screen, it's still going to run all of that shader code where there's grass. Like it's, you know, it'll be calculating the stone pathway, you know, height lerp with a blend from a thing, whatever. You know, like up here, it'll still have to calculate that for every single pixel on screen. So the more stuff you do on a landscape, the more expensive it becomes. So what an RVT does is it just kind of like, it's like a flat cost. So it will take this, 20 different landscape layers, and instead of processing that every frame, it'll do it once and then just dump it onto a texture. Well, a texture tile. And so then it will be baked as an image. You've got like your stone stuff here and your grass textures all over here, and then like a little bit of sand and whatever. It gets baked to just like a straight up image. But then in order to resample that image, it takes a bit of juice. Because it has to like unpack it from the virtual whatever. The big tile index array something. Something. So essentially it ends up having like a flat cost, but it's like a higher initial cost. So if you're not really doing much with your landscape, then it might be better to just raw dog it. But then as your landscape gets more and more complex, it's better to use an RVT. The other benefit of an RVT is that you can just print other things to it. So you've got like your landscape as a base, but then you could have like a road spline, and that can print itself over the landscape and render on the landscape, but it doesn't need to like it's not going to be rendering it on like separately. It'll just get baked into the landscape RVT thing. And then you can use RVT to, blend objects into the ground nicely, or stuff like that. But yeah, you can check out my video on it if like a map with a set cost for queries, whereas an array grows in complexity per number of elements. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it has a higher upfront cost, but scales better. Versus, has no, like, is essentially free to begin with. Free when it's empty, but then gets more and more complex, or more and more costly. So yeah, it really just depends on, if you're doing like a realistic looking game and you've got like normal maps, full color maps, roughness maps, specular, metallic, whatever maps, like textures, and maybe they're getting blended together, like you've got a macro and a micro texture, and they're all blending, and then that's already like a fat-ass shader. And then you do like, 16 different landscape types. And yeah, all of a sudden your landscape shader complexity is like blindingly white. Alright, data word second, stride rate. That's all good. That's what I'm here for. So that's just going from previous to target, but we don't really want to do that. Although, if we want to be... If we're ever, like, adjusting our foot, right? Like, our feet end up in a fucky place. or we want to like stop the character, we'd probably need to do like a target plant, previous plant. And we'll probably still do a target plant and a previous plant. Or like still track that when the foot lifts and plants. I guess when we do plant the foot, we need to lock the yaw of the foot. Because like if we plant our foot down and then turn, we don't want to be... Well, actually, no, we probably do want to... If I'm like doing this and I want to turn that way, I essentially want to be doing my foot out that way. But then what is that? Is that just a procedural thing? Like planted foot? Any feet that are planted and we want to rotate the character, we'd need to rotate that foot in the opposite direction that we're trying to turn. So that's probably just an additional thing. Also, I might replace this enum with a like a plantedness, like plantedness float 0 to 1. Like how planted is this foot? Rather than it being a state. Because like if the foot's lifting up and we're trying to like do like a rotation offset, we'd want that to lerp out. So I think that's a good idea. Probably, maybe. Right, stride progress, add the thing. That was right, the current stride progress. You go in there. And then once it reaches 1. Current stride rate. Well, let's think. Okay, so our walk goes for 1 walk cycle. Goes for... that's fucking annoying. Wait, is it actually 31? I feel like it's 32 frames. Let me get that back. Yeah, that's the 50. I think it should be a 1.1 second. It was 0. No, wait, how do I take... I don't know. Also, I should probably be measuring... this is going to get real kind of fucked up, but instead of doing the back and forth in world units, I probably want this curve to be in leg lengths. So how far forward, like compared to the length of the leg, 80 units or whatever, I think it's 86. How many leg lengths forward and back is it? Because that way it should then scale with... Well, let's just say we had a character that had, like, really long legs and a tiny body. All that really matters is the leg length. So, to do that, our default character is 172 centimeters. So it would be half that, so it's 86. Let me just double check that that's what I do. Initialize all appendages, initialize appendage. Do I do it? That's the shin. Where the fuggles do I... Here we go. Okay, so it's half the height of the character. In this case, I guess. Which is... What did I say it was? 86? 172... 86. So if I... Fuck. So this one was the rotation in world, or relative to the reference frame. This one was the back and forth-didness. Backwards and forth-didness. And then this one is the height. Height from the ground. Relative to... Well, this is like the... This is the floor here. And this is just us. Yeah, so if I took... Fuck. All the green and blue... Fuck. All the green and... Fuck you, dog. All the green and blue. Yep, and him. And then said divided by 86. Right? So that should say... Yeah, so it's 0.26 of a leg length. And then this one here, this was the rotation. Just to make it less fucky. Maybe I'll just divide that by 360. Right? So it's like in thingo mode. Yeah, no. Now why have they gone all fucked up? Can Beziers not operate at this? Let's go to linear, you shitlords. Linear. Okay. I mean, look, maybe stacked is the way to go. Well, you know what? If it is stacked... Then... just be... I can leave the X as is, right? Also, what is the forward vector of anything? Like capsule. Let me just raw dog something. Actually, you know what? I'll put this in the draw debugs. And I'm going to do it in a giant ass sequence. Sequence. Right. Pelvis and center of gravy. These ones I'll just yeet for now. That one yeah, whatever. So here I want to do forward vector. We're going to get capsule of character. We're going to get location. That's your start line. Then we're going to add forward vector multiplied by, I don't fucking know, 100. Pardon me. That's at the line end. And then we want to do debug string. Oh, steering. S-T-R-I-N-G. Draw debug string. Text location, the endpoint. The text is forward vector. That can be yellow. Duration is 0. Alright, let's see. Do we have a forward vector? We do. So the forward vector is the X, local X. Let's put him back to this. So then, yeah, that's going to point that way. Cool. And I'm saying the Y. So what I really should have done is the Y should be the X and the X should be the Y. How can I do that without... Fuck me dead. Can I just, like, swap them? Anything that Last of Us interaction system with the motion matching can be done in UE5. It's like on-the-fly pick-up items from any height. It's only... it's an overlay hands, upper body arms with pose search. I would personally, depending on your needs, I would do more of a... I do like a few animations, right? Like, you know, forward, up high, down low. Maybe like to the side and like reaching across, and then you could mirror it for the other hand and whatnot, and just do it into segments. So, you know, if you'd measure from the torso and be like, okay, is it above, how far above the torso is it? And you'd have like a little list or an array of montages that you can choose from that are separated by, you know, yeah, the height. height and sidewaysness, and that would all be like in gameplay code. And then in the animation, you could do some IK to like correct the arm, so the overall animation would look normal. But then, like, if it was like 10 units above, you could just do some IK with like a curve on the animation. So as you start reaching out, you'd start lerping towards the IK target. And then, you know, as it reaches back, you'd go back to the original animation pose. So like a more procedural approach. Because then it just works for anything. Pardon me. Can I reorder them? I just. You know what? For now, we'll just fucking keep it as is. I don't care. So Y is back and forth, basically. Progress strides, blah, blah, blah. Y goes into the X. Although this is in world space currently. Let's do one called Initiate Stride. Or Start Walking. Start walking to fucking appendage array, get that shit, and then for each. And then we gotta go get the fucking thing by reference because the for each loop doesn't get it by reference because it's trash. And then you go there. And then we're gonna set memes. We're gonna get the stride progress. We're gonna set the first guy. Let's just do a select. Just the old selecto. Literal float. We'll just say 0 and 05. And that's that. Yeah, cool. Don't you usually have RuneScape music playing in the background of your stream? Yeah, I do. It is playing. It might just be a bit quiet. I can turn it up if you want. Whenever you're chatting on Discord, I hate socializing. I've become less and less of a Discord user over the past few years. It just got too much. Just became too much. Like if I'd go to Discord and I'd have like 100 notifications, and I'd have to like, you know, I'd have to talk to everyone. It's just too much. I'm a very solitary kind of sedentary hermetic person. And yes, I haven't been around on the internet full stop for 6 months because we've been renovating the house. So that's been taking all of my brain juice. First time last month? Yeah, I'm like, just. I mean, I think I lost like a few kilos. Ugh. But obviously gained more muscle. So like I've just lost fat. I'm less pudge now. I'm less dad and more daddy. A baddie daddy. I was about to say like, oh, I'm too young to be a dad. But like, I'm like 31. And it's like people I knew were having kids like when they were like 21. Like 10 years ago that I like knew. Wacky. Scary. I'm old. Alright, let's make a transform. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I'm so lost. I'm flandering. I'm flandering. Okay, so why did nothing? So this is local shit. So we want to rotate. So wait, this is just doing it in world space. We're just getting this and adding it to the location of the leg joint. You know, girl? You know? So how do we rotate? I can't get fucking... Ugh. Last time to vanish restore? Yeah. Yeah, I can remember, like, waking up and, like, having the energy to live. And now it's just gone. It's just gone. Alright, I need to just rotate vector, I think. So we've got this position, and we just want to, like... it's a... Wait, fuck, no, it's a... I guess, okay, it's this one, because this is relative to our dude. So rotate vector. And then this will be... Oh, can I, like, rotate vector... What's like... Can you rotate a vector using a vector? Or is that just called adding vectors? No, you need to... I don't know. I'm lost. Basically, like, if we're on a slant... Well, no, or is it always gravity? Ah, fuck, I don't know. Let's just do it by the capsule. Oh, fuck you. Capsule. Character capsule, get rotation. Only concerned with the Z. And that should be, because the capsule is the... Well, it's like the whole character, but... Yeah, it's not the upper body. It's just the pelvis. Pelvis. Although, is it? Because, when we... This is getting more complicated. Because, like, we'll eventually be programming hands so that, like, if you're crawling in my skin, you know, we become a horse temporarily if the character's crawling on the ground. So... Fuck, maybe we need two capsules. Like a lower body and an upper body. Because the shoulders, right? Like the arms kind of move. You know what I mean? Separate to the hips. But then that's just more shit. You good girl. What a funny cat. You need to make that rotation if you want to use another rotation. Yeah, you need to make a rotation from a vector and then apply that rotation to a vector. I will be right back. I need to pee. I'm back. Trying to make fully physics skiing character. Gujono's guiding me, said separate upper body and lower body weight more control later on. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will need to do that at some point. I think I'll worry about that when... Because, like, I'm not doing... I'm not really worrying about, like, counter-rotation. You know? Like... You know, if we want to, like... you know what I mean? Because I can just kind of fake a little bit of torque on the torso for that. But yeah, I think when it does come to, like, crawling... Doing these ones... Or, like, proning... Then... Yeah, it'll actually kind of matter. But... We'll see how long we can get away with it. Because it's like, it's not fully physical, you know? Like, it's not a full body. It's just a thing. It ain't nothing but a thing. Right, let's go on... Start walking. And then this one here, random plant target. We don't need that doing anything anymore. So, what the fuck have you done there? It's supposed to get stride progress 0 and 1. Appendage array. Set stride progress, progress strides. Max appendage length. Max appendage length. Right, wait, no, did we... We still didn't adjust these. Let's get all these... let's just do this. No red guys, thank you. Multiple values divided by 86. Now that has gone and fucked it up, so we're just gonna go linear. And then auto. And then this. Where the hell's 1? We don't do is to find a one-dimensional lattice, non-uniformly rescaled. No. Stacked. Why is the stacked view mode not have the fucking values anywhere, bruh? Alright, anyway, this is 0. This one here needs to be linear. Linear. And then everything else can be, well, I guess, these guys need to be linear. That should be fine, yeah. Cool. Alright, so we do stride progress. We frack it and... Oh, that's right. I need to actually set the new stride progress at the end. Which is going to come from fucking here, I guess. Is that smart to do it? Yeah, no, it shouldn't matter, actually. Let me go. Yeah. What you doing? What you? Gonna sit with me? don't you sit over here? Yeah. 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 Good girl. You're very well trained. Now everyone can see. Now everyone can see you. Such a funny gherkin. So soft. So soft. Oh yeah. Get some of these ones. Some of these. Yep. Yeah. Loves the finger. Is that good? She loves the new house. Ooh, yeah, is that good? Good massage? To your shoulders? You want to sit in my lap? You can try. You can try. You can dance. You can jive. Having the time of my ass. Ooh. Alright, no more cat. Cats are banned. We've banned cats. The fuck was I doing? World rotation, rotating the vector. Cool. We then need to do this. So the rotation of the feet, we need to take the... Here's a thing, though. You know what? We'll just get this working and then we'll worry about doing offsets and stuff. Because the strides do need to dynamically adjust. You know, like if we're taking a step this way and then we want to step that way, we might be mid-step, but we can still like move our foot out that way, you know? Or like rotating is like a constant thing. So if we wanted to rotate that way, or like, you know, start walking that way, we would need to, whatever foot is planted, rotate it the opposite way. Yeah. Relative to our doodad. So the yaw is the yaw. So for now, we just match the capsule. And then the dude is the dude. pitch. The pitch is directly from this vector. Oh wait, this makes no fucking sense. Okay, wait, break this out. Dumbass. And we make a vector with the y as the x and the z as the z. The y is 0. Yeah. But then the x from here is the pitch in there, which may need to be inverted. Upside down, inverted upside down. And then the scale, I mean, fuck it. It's just scale these nuts. So in theory... Okay, they are moving. They are moving. The rotation... Again, that's the world rotation. Just notice the separation of YouTube chat is unusual fun. It's just it's a bit of a meme. It's a bit of a meme that goes way back. But I stand by it. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I feel like the playing field's leveled a bit between YouTube and Twitch. Although, to be fair, whenever we've had really weird people, like, chatting in the stream, they've been from YouTube. So, you know, like, I don't want to, like, you know, hashtag not all YouTube chatters, but, like, you know. As world location from leg join. Yeah, no, because we don't care about our... Oh god, this is getting funky. No, go back. Naughty. So, this is temporary here. Local stride values. This one gets multiplied by the leg length. Let's check there. Which is this guy here, multiplied by leg length. So when we move appendages to targets, the linear target is the distance from joint to target. The angular orientation is to point at the target. And then the foot rotation, once I yeet this shit the fuck out of here, is foot joint get rotation in the world, and then we want to get the transform here. So this is the world rotation that we want it to have. So we just need to delta that MF. I don't know what fucking way it goes, but we'll see. Not quite. I think it is this way. If you compare YouTube comments and Twitch chat, the result will be different. Yeah, exactly. If they were YouTube commenters, then they'd be like super cool. Is it a combine? Combine the dude with the man. The man with the dude. Yeah, any dudes become man? Any dudes combining? Any dudes combining in the chat? Oh wow, that's lit. I walk like that. Sometimes. Let's in... Oh, I just got 6 hour logged on RuneScape. Hell yeah. Let's invert road data. Trying to get the feet parallel to the ground. I'm trying to get them to follow a target. Oh, there's a bit. Okay, you know what? Let me slow this down. Let's just go stride rate 0.2 or something. I think it is working. I think I just no, it should be like should be flat. Well, no, I think that is right. But it just feels wrong. What are you starting at? Value minus 80. Let me just linearize all the red boys. Linear. Bam. Okay. Wait, did I just fuck one of the green? No. Linear. Linear. So we're starting at -80. Why the fuck do we start at minus... Oh no, sorry, that's before... Okay, this is where we start. We start with our foot at 10 degrees. And then it goes down to 0. Well, okay, no, hold on a sec. Let me first just move appendages, blah, 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 blah. So on the second thing, let's just say we wanted to... Let's just get the feet to stay completely level. So that would be this, right? This is completely damn level. So it's the inverse of the rotation of the foot, right? No, it's literally just that. So it would be to just combine this and then combine... No, fuck. What? Hold on. Hold on. Can I, like, unpin this fucking preview? Can I just get the fuck off? So if we turn this way, they're just going to stay like that because it's completely inverting our thingos. Yep. And then if I, like, did this, they are just going to stay doing their thing. Cool. So then... I wanted them to follow this. This is just saying, yeah, no, it should just be combine. Which, I mean, we can very easily tell if we just turn the character around. Okay, so it's the inverse of the transform. Which, like, is an inverted rotator combining. Is that just that's just the same as delta, right? You know, we'll do this and then we'll see if it fucks itself. So that, yeah, that works fine. If I turn it... Oh, actually, no, it's not fucking strong enough to do anything. Yeah, so I think all I need to really do is just... As it goes up to here... No, that's the... Yeah, that's where when the heel touches. Let's go like fucking 20 degrees. Why not? 20 degrees, bam. And then down to... whatever this number is. 0. And then it slowly... goes up a bit. Let's see how we get some push off. So, and then I think right after here, I think this needs to happen because, like, this is supposed to be our lift. Like, if anything, maybe that should be how it goes. Or, no, maybe it should flick off. Wait, did I save this? Wait, what did I fucking change? The fuck am I doing? Hello? That's... You know, so we'll say 20. 20. So our heel touches at 20. Then when we lift off, And then this is when we're in the air. No, sorry. This is when lift off occurs at 0.5. So maybe we just want it to kind of, yeah, like, be a bit more sudden. You know what? Let's just put it back to Bezier mode. Epic Bays auto. What's going on here? That's just there for show, so that's going. That should be kind of linear. Like that, even. No, you know what? That should be linear. And that should be linear. And then here, that's where we lift up. So it should be more like, well, then what's that? That's, you know, if anything, it should be more like this. Maybe? Maybe question mark? No, we definitely need it to reach up here way sooner. So like, yeah, maybe like a kind of fucking S-curve. S-curve argo. S-curve escargov. I don't know. Like this. And then what the fuck's that little bit up the top, bro? Alright, is that because that is... Yeah, okay. Can you set that to... Not weighted tangents, no, what's the, not auto, because that... No, that is broken tangents. No, not constant. I just want it to be straight. Oh, straighten. Right. Fucking duh. And so then this one... Wait. So that's here. And then this... Oh god, I don't know. How's it look? How's it feel? Is it even... No, fuck you. Because, yeah, we need this foot to, like, get out of the way for, like, clearance sake. Yeah. Maybe right here, we just want it to go like a tiny bit more. Maybe even a bit earlier. -60, that should be like -70. Now we're talking. I don't know. This is just like... Yeah, look, that's fine. And then I think with this bit, where the foot lifts up, we actually want it to go a little bit less, like 0.11. Okay, 0.113 or something. Just because it kind of... It needs to go down a bit more. Well, yeah, actually, if anything, it should kind of stay level in a way. Because as the foot does its thing... Yeah, you know what? Fuck. 0.09 is what I meant. Because, yeah, at that point, the foot is, like, completely up. And it's just about flicking the last... Flick the last bean, you know? I think this also needs to go down... 0.6. And then that go to 0.1. I feel like towards the end, it needs to flatten out. Yeah, no, that's right. That needs to go down more, not up more. Oh, fuck off. 0.08. Thank you. Let's do that ordered. Because it should kind of be non-linear. Because as the foot goes up more... Should be more like that, yeah, because it's circular. I don't know, God. I mean, if I wasn't so dumb... Where's the forward back? It's this one, isn't it? It's where that straightens up. I'm making stonks. Sorry, that's going from 20 to... Why the fuck's it go to that? Shouldn't it go to 0? Oh, it's this one that I'm... Because it's in fucking negative. Negative 20 or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know shit. Okay, it needs to go up to at least negative. Well, no, I guess it is negative 45, and then it flicks at the end. I just feel like it doesn't stay at 0 for long enough. Like, oh yeah, we planted the foot. Let's go, okay, let's really exaggerate the foot planting and shit. Let's go like 45 degrees. So it's like really like, oof, you know? Really like smacking. I mean, look, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And then it's just the, as we're moving, that needs to go very slightly higher. And then I think we're kind of good to actually start trying to start walking. Yeah, we got a little bit of push at the end. Cool. One thing I do want to test is, can I disable the thing, the twisting? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Alright, alright. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Alright, so we kind of know how to walk now. To some extent. This is a walk cycle. Of some fucking description. I don't fucking know. Oh, the other thing is when we've like planted our foot, I'm gonna fucking freeze the rotation anyway at like, you know, level to the thing. Oh, also, what's the go with conditioning? If I disable mass conditioning, does this all get fucked? Well, I mean, yes, but also yes. Can I do orientation? Reference orientation? No. What about like rotation? Like, what does it have? I've got like a test fella. It's not that guy. Do I have a fucking fuck? Give me a physics constraint. Physics constraint. Okay. We can do angular limits. Right, we can set twist motion to locked. Does that... I have twist, angular motor, angular drive mode slurp, or should it be in twist and swing? And then set swing true. Or can I slurp? Hello, bitch. Angular drive mode, slurp. Right, okay, no, if I lock the twist... I wonder if I can do twist and swing... Twist and swing, lock the twist, and then for it to not be gigafucked. So enable swing drive. Don't enable slurp. Twist. Angular twist limit, constraint type locked. Just bam that in there, cool. And no mass conditioning. So twist is locked. We're using swing drive, and then that should do some shit. And then we'd probably want to do the same with the feet. Well, actually, no. The feet... No, the feet go all three axes, so... Axi. They just don't move linearly. Yeah, let's just see if it kind of... Oh, fuck. Okay, what are you... Hello? I mean, that looks way less fucked up. So twist off. Swing. Angular drive params. But then it's not like... Let's turn that back on. Position, strength, velocity, strength. They're getting a bit fucked. I feel like it's not doing what I want it to do. Maybe it's just the position strength isn't strong enough. That's for the angular. No slurp. Swing drive, no twist drive. I mean, I could enable twist drive, but it's still just a locked constraint. That's the linear drive parameters, which is the telescoping of the legs. What am I missing? Free locked. Swing enabled target orientation. If I was using slurp instead... So the mode is slurp. Enable the slurp. None of that. Let's just move you over. Can set the angular twist limit. Although we might not even... Is it because we're locking the twist? Right. So why would the twist be unfucking it? Or fucking it, more like. Why would disabling twist be... Oh, you know what it would be? It would be the orientation of the fucking thing. Like the reference orientation, you know? Like if I go on this dude and I have like, oh, we got like a physics constraint. It's like, okay, well, if I set this to be like limited, the twist is this way. How the fuck do I set the twist this way? I rotate it 90 degrees in the Y? Which hasn't mattered until now because we do. So maybe I can lock that. No twist drive. Twist and swing. Do fucking whatever. When I set up the leg joint, make leg joint. Relative transform rotation. Let's just do that shit. Yeah, why not? See if that does anything. I mean, yeah, but also nah. We'll just do spherical lerp, and I don't know, if we have to like manually fix the twist at some point, then like so be it. I just don't want it to be too floppy. or too like wiggly, you know. Spherical lerp, orientation drive slurp. And then angular twist limit locked. Well, no, sorry, not locked, because that'll make it go fucked, because it's limiting the... It's limiting something. So no twist limit. You just spherically lerp. To your heart's content. Yeah. I feel like this needs to continue going back a little further. Oh, actually, no, it should. If anything, be more like this. Then you get flattened. Yeah, whatever. No, you know what? No, 0. Wait, this is 0.5. This is at the this is at the... You know, if anything, it should be equal with this pretty much. 0.3, no, 0.4, whatever. And then that should flatten itself. Because as we move back... now it just looks fucking dumb. It's not even... Stop tweaking. Let's just get it fucking walking, eh? Get him walking. I'm walking here. Okay, how do we know how we want to, when we want to, when we want to? You know? Basically, we need to know what is this stride speed. Also, Oculus, how's it going? Sorry, I forgot to say hi. I saw you in the chat, and I made a note of it, and then I just got distracted. So when we progress strides... Oh, my freaking neck. Oh, you know what? Let's turn the position strength back down to, like, 2000. So he's a bit more... How does that look if we... You know what? Let's try this, right? I mean, he's trying to walk. Cool. So we just need to know how fast are we trying to go, basically. So let's go... Current... target speed? Current speed, I guess. Current speed. I got the need for speed. Ooh. Current speed. When we progress strides. So we know that our... one stride... Our walk cycle. Is that even the right? That goes up to 30 and then 31 and then back to 0, which I think is wrong. I think it's missing a frame, which is why I'd opened up this again so that I could then delete that. That I could delete that. That I could delete that. Oh, and that's there. Okay, fuck me. Save all. So that we could put this back here, copy it here, go to this, and we get rid of frame 1. Wait, do I get rid of frame 1? Remove frame 0 to 1. Yep. And then... I'm pretty sure it was a 32er. So we want to delete frame 30. Okay, now that's good. Yeah, they're the same frame. Okay. So over 1.07, it's a 32 frame animation, 30 FPS. 1.07, we cover 150 units, which is... what the fuck? 150 units in 150 divided by 1.07 is 140.2. Couldn't I have just fucking... Couldn't I have just done this less stupid? Let's just say 140. Let's just say one stride is... Oh, well, no, actually, it needs to get halved. So each step, okay, each stride to there is 70 units. One of these is 70 units, and they're just offset. So this is feet, 70, or like walking, or walking stride. Let's just call it. Fuck. PP feet. PP feet underscore 70 unit per UPS, units per stride. Underscore walk. So wait, it's strides per second. Am I dumb? No, it should be... Yeah, no, it's 150 units. No. Yeah, no, it's 70-ish units. It's 100... It's 75 units of distance per half of the animation. And the animation, and so that's 31 frames. And yeah, so... fuck. Walk default. There we go. PP feet, 70 UPS walk default. Cool. United Parcels, that's true. Alright, we don't need that anymore. That can... Well, actually, no. We do want that when we do some shit. Well, I mean, if we know that this is... it's just getting more and more fucked. So the Y is like back and forth-edness. So... And this is currently in leg lengths. Normalized over leg lengths. But maybe it should be... leg lengths. Like, factor in the stride distance somehow. You have to multiply it by the leg length. I don't know. No, it's fine, it's fine. We just know, we know it's 70. We just YOLO it. I need a pee. There's an ad running. I'll be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, guys. Hello. How are you all today? Wow. Wow. Huawei. So, current speed. So this gets multiplied by leg length, which is here. So, like, there's kind of like two things we can do, right? We can either adjust the speed of the stride, or we can adjust the length of the stride. I'm going to call this stride speed. And then if we want to fucking... If we wanted to blend, like do a blend space kind of dealio, between like walking and running and shit, that wouldn't be too hard. But it's like the stride speed, we'll call it movement speed. Current movement speed. Well, is it more of a target movement speed? Or is it more that we have to work our way up to the... Because if we just said... Because like if we're accelerating... And then we're just trying to adjust our stride rate to then straighten ourselves back up... Because like we can widen our steps, or we can do lots of little steps like this, and we'll need to do both in different situations with just like the regular, you know, walking stride. So like if we're going upstairs, you know, if we do it, if you know, and the stairs dictate the stride length, the stride width, I guess. Yeah, no, stride length. But if we want to maintain a constant speed, if we're walking and then we go up the steps, we need to do it real fast or slow ourselves down. So I just need to figure out the fucking math shit. Like, fuck. So this is 70 units per second. So when we get it out of here... So in here, we're saying This is relative to the leg length. So then if this value... Well, no, we don't care about the absolute values. We just care about the intended. It's 70 units per second. We multiply it by... No, okay, once it's multiplied... We multiply by the leg length to give us the real value backward and forwards. And I guess we know what that value is because it would be math. Math. Okay, let's just say our current movement speed was 150. So, with the default stuff, I should make a data asset that has the curve and you know. But no, okay, so current movement speed, we have the up and the side of the feet multiplied by their thingo. If we current movement speed divided by... No. What's 140? Sorry, 150 divided by 70. So we've normalized all this. This is leg lengths. Relative to the length of the leg, where does it need to move? Right? And so as our character gets bigger, yeah, okay, so if our character got bigger, let's say the character doubled in size, the leg length would double. Therefore, our resulting, like, speed would also double. So if we were a giant fella, we would halve our stride rate. Or we could halve our stride, or, you know, 3/4 our stride rate and 3/4 the stride length. Right, now this is 70 units per stride, right? Not units per second. I might call that 70 per stride. Not, because, yeah. 70 per stride walk default. So the current stride rate just means 70 units per second at this leg length. Right? So then we need to know the leg length. Because this is just to make it look normal. Oh, fuck. I'm so lost. There's too many different little things. Like if I said, oh, max leg length divided by 2. Then it's like, oh yeah, we're like a little fella. Right? So we're covering less distance. Covering less distance, but like the animation is the same speed, right? So at stride rate 1 stride per second, let's call this strides per second. And then this is movement speed per second. Second. You can do slashes in... Is that gonna fuck me if it's... No, that should be totally fine. Because it's the name. The name of the variable can be whatever we want it to be. Current strides per second. The current... So stride distance, 70. I guess that's what I'm missing here, is that we need to get the movement speed per second and divide that by whatever the stride length is. So if we're moving at, 140 per second, then we need... Divided by 70, so there's 2 70s. Yeah, so it would be 2 strides per second in order to reach that movement speed. So then this equals that. But then we need to take into account some kind of stride warp, right? So like 70. Or we could... So let's call it current stride length. Length factor? Or would we want to just say current stride length? Actually, okay. Current stride length. Because, like, we want the stride length to start at 0 when we're standing still. Maybe. Stopping and starting is a little bit different, but let's just call this current stride length. And so if that is 70... and we then multiply so fucking lost. Stride length is 70. Right, okay. Stride length 70 divided by what, stride data asset we're pulling from gives us a stride length factor. So this is stride length factor, which we then chuck into here. Are these in doubles or they're fucking... Fuck you. You know, fuck off. Turn into a double and a double, because why not? Even though it won't matter. And you turn into a double, and you come from here, leg length. So wait, if our leg length... So we have like a default leg length, right? Which is 86. Although, how does that work when legs have different lengths? Like, arms are shorter than legs. Well, actually... Are they? Or does it just look like that? Are legs longer than arms? Any knowers? Okay. So maybe in this strides doodad, maybe I don't want to divide it by the leg length. Maybe if we just know the leg length. Because if this is a 70 stride... You know what I mean? Like if we... Like we would need to... Let's say our legs were twice as big. It's like twice as big as what? Well, the default leg length. Which is, you know, a fixed value that's a part of this. Like it's accounted for in there. So it'd have to be like, oh, what's the leg length? Or the appendage length. Appendage length divided by our magic number, you know, thingo. Or would it be the other way? Would it be the... If our leg was twice as big, how many of these? Yeah, no. So then it would be 2. So then we would get... Yeah, no, we'd need to know this character's leg length versus the... Or, hold on. Hold on. 1.07. What if we... this is going to sound fucked up, but... We have 150 units per second movement speed divided by 1.07 140 point blah 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 blah. How many leg lengths in that? And it is 1.63 leg lengths per second. Is that fucked up though? Because then it's like... Then what about like when we're crawling and our arms are shorter? I mean, they'll be using a different... Well, no, we can... If we're trying to do like the same movement on all fours, but these ones are shorter, we can just make their stride longer to compensate. Or make the... More likely make the legs less longer. Well, actually, no, the legs will get... Like, super fucking... Oh, no, because I've got shins, actually, so... Yeah, no, we can totally just... kind of fuck with that. Yeah. So then do we want to be in leg lengths per second? Because we know the leg length. And that way we... So then it's just a matter of renaming it, right? Like, we're not actually changing anything. It's just called 1.6 leg lengths. Fuck, I can't do it. Alright, you know what? I'm going to make a fucking data asset. Let's go... blueprint. Data ass. Data ass. Primary data ass. Select. This is called PP feet. Stride asset. Alright, variables. We have the reference anim. Could be handy. It's not called walk. What the fuck's it called? Anim sequence. Anim sequence. Probably soft objects, because we don't actually need it anywhere. This is 150. Walk in the PP feet. Just whatever. I don't fucking care. You know, it can even be blank for now. Just so we don't get thingos. Alright, variable. We need the foot, no, leg, or appendage length. The reference appendage length. It's a float. The, fuck off. The units per stride. So, like, yeah, units per stride, reference appendage length. And then I guess the... Well, no, because we don't really... Well, no, okay, yeah, we'll go like target speed. Just so it's easier to kind of like select between thingers. And then if we want to blend between strides, like for example, right, a horse. A horse goes from like you know, quarter offset. But then if it wanted to, like, do, you know, like, you know, when they do, like, both, boop, 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 boop. Not like a trot, but... Actually, you know what? Maybe a trot, horse, trot, reference. Trot is when, yeah, no, two opposing limbs are in, like, diagonals, right? Can you show me the finished thing, bro? Oh my god, play the damn animation, please, please. Okay, it's not gonna. Horse animation guides. Cool, cool. Alright, we've got walk and trot slow motion. So yeah, we'd want to transition between two different stride assets. You know, at a certain point or not. So this is a walk, which is, you know, this one plants, then this one plants, then this one plants, and then this one plants. So it's just quarter offset, 0.25 offset. That's more walking. What about some trots? Yeah, so trot, you can see, yeah, the diagonals are in sync now. So they both land at the same time, then they both land at the same time. And it's not in... Alright, I need a wee. BRB. Alright, hello, I'm back. I am Bark. Streamer ignoring me, SMH. Alright, sorry, let me... What was your question? Should I order a standing desk? I don't know. Just... Does anyone in the chat have a standing, like a sit-stand adjustable desk? And if so, do you have any input? I was looking at isn't on sale anymore. As in the expensive one or the super cheap Amazon one? The cheap flex is... Yeah, right, true. You could just wait. I mean, what month is it? Because I guess you technically don't need the standing desk to make your desk, because you'll just be mounting it under. It'll be resting on the things anyway. Yeah, I know you want it now. You know, but we're living that poor life. Maybe target speed doesn't even matter. No, it should. We should have it there. Or do we need? We'll call it reference speed. Reference appendage length, units per stride. So that would be reference units per stride, which is just... I mean, yeah, that can be pre-calculated. No, I recommend a 2 meter TV 4K screen, not 3 monitors. You know what, Num? We do have a 2 meter. Okay, maybe not 2 meter. Well, hold on. What's a Fuck, how big was it? It was like 75 inch, 2 centimeters. Okay, no, it is basically... No, it's not 60 inches. That's small. I thought it was 70 something. But not here. Not. I've got 3 monitors on my computer. But we got a new TV, like super cheap secondhand. But it's a Hisense. Ooh, Hisense. Stride asset. Okay, so we have the reference anim, the reference appendage length, the reference units per stride, the reference speed per second. Size matters not. Copium. All right, let's let's do a function called fuck. What's the... I can't be fucked automating it. Let's just YOLO. Let's just go make a new... Oh, and we also need the curve. Obviously. The curve... The stride curve. Which is a curve of the vector variety. Although I kind of want to maybe change it to a... like a vector 4, like a linear color, even though, I don't know, or I could just look up from 2 different curves, but that's kind of fucky. But then if I need more data, I'm gonna have to just do they have like n dimensional curves in Unreal? Like just a curve graph and like, oh, look up the curve by index. Is that a thing? What the fuck's a curve? Curve flow, curve base? Defines a curve and interpolated points to over a given range. I don't know. What the fuck's this? Constant curve. Oh, that's a constant curve. Right, tangent. Blueprint class, curve. Base? No? The fuck? Miscellaneous curve. No, I can't. Fuck. It's fine. What the fuck am I doing? Right, we need to make a new miscellaneous data asset. This is from Stride. PP feet stride asset. This is called PP feet 70 stride walking. No, but it's not 70. It's not 70 fucking units. It's leg lengths. What does it mean? Do I just call it like walking? Now my fucking hair ties. God, my damn hair. God. Right. God, it's getting hot in here. I thought it was supposed to be cold. I thought it was winter. Do I just call it walking? Like... like PP feet walking. You know? And then I just do like, okay, the reference anim is PP feet. Walk reference. Appendage length 86. Reference units per stride is fucking fuck. What is it? Multiplied by 86. 140 point. Oh no, and then divide by 2. Is 70.0. So just 70. Reference speed is 50. Which doesn't actually matter. The stride curve is 70 per stride walk default. And then I need to get rid of that variable. And then we can write a function called get stride rate? No, because it's all fucking dependent on it. Oh, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let me just fucking get the fucking stride data asset. Pardon me. Stride us. This guy. And then stride data asset is feet walking. And then we go here. The stride data asset, which we can like blend between two of them if we need to, or even 3 or 4, or who fucking knows. And we will have to at some point, but then we can go get curve from here. I don't know. I'm just lost. I'm so lost in the source. Like, so whatever our reference thing is, get reference appendage length. So then we can be like, okay, max appendage length. And all right. In the curve, in here, the dudes stacked. Let's multiply these back to be, you know, multiplied by 86. What changed there? Just a few little... No, go back. Are they now... Oh, okay. No, go back, go back. Z minus the... Okay, so this is given, you know, the reference point that we're dicking with. Hello, Gil. Can't see. I need to just spread all this out a bit more. We're like literally so close to just making this character walk. But like... look, if I just hard-coded all the variables, we'd be good to go. Like, we could easily just do it. But I just want to make sure it's not... So yeah, that's where we want... This is what we want the stride length to be. Current movement speed per second. So let's get the reference speed. Well, no, okay. This doesn't change. We want this to be, let's say this is some fucking whatever. So to get this thing using this stride type, there's a trade-off between stride length and stride per second. Stride rate. Reference units per stride. Let's just call it reference stride length. So current stride length divided by reference stride length. So if the reference stride length was like super fucking small, then there would be... No, it should be the other way around. If my current stride length was twice as big... I'm fine. Appendage max length. Leg appendage. Get reference appendage length. Okay. How's your PP feet, sir? It's, look, it is what it is. It's actually going well. It's actually almost ready to, like, test. I'm just trying to do math to, like, kind of remap. Well, like, just to kind of account for... I guess you'd call it stride warping, right? Like, we can do the same, you know, leg movement, but slower. Or if we wanted to maintain the same speed, we could do, like, little, but really, like, fast thingers, you know? And we'd need to do both. We would need to do both at different times, right? Like, if we're going up steps, then our stride length should be, you know, going from step to step kind of thing. But I'm just trying to fucking figure it all out, because it's like, we take our walk cycle from an animation... But that's like for a certain speed, for a certain height of character, and all that. What does it even look like if I press play? Yeah, that's what I thought, because it's set to 0 length. Fuck. How was your stream? I saw you streaming earlier. So appendage max length divided by reference length, possibly, maybe. Oh, I just don't fucking know. I don't know. Give me one sec. I need to eat something. All right, I'm back. Okay. Let's do math. Basically, we're at a point where yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? You know what we could do? We could just do a... So there's a reference stride length. There's the desired stride length. But do we even need that? Current stride length. We don't... Well, actually, no, we might want to be like, yeah, let's go from here to over there. Current stride length. So that should be... Yeah. So then strides per second is a... This is the result of a thing. This is the result of some other shit. And that should be this way. So this gives us something to then multiply out here by. Then we get the factor of appendage max length by the reference appendage length, giving us a... well, this should just be... Right, okay, this is a little bit fucky because it's like, it's not... Oh, unless we... With all these Z ones. Because this is from the ground as its reference point. Which we kind of want to do it from the dude. So we want to go like minus 86. And now that is minus 84. Fucking da, 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 da. And then that should be 86 right there. So then we don't have to fuck with this guy. We just say, hey, it's 86. 86.7. So then that would be... Well, no, this is the... Fucking the fucko. Stride length. But the length don't care about no... Yeah. Okay, stride... Okay, it's all coming together. Right. This guy multiplied by the stride length factor... Reference stride length, blah, blah, blah. So that would just be multiplied by 1. Oh no, but it also needs to go by the leg, this guy factor. The factor sponsorship. So then that becomes the Y, like the back and forth. However, the Z don't care about the length. It just cares about the dude by the appendage length. And then that gives us the Z. Which we could have just done by doing this, and then this goes into there. No, fuck. Fuck me. What's the fucking... No, you know what, just Z, and the thing into Z, Y, and both into Y. Bam. Okay, we'll just spaghetti it for now. Spaghettification. We don't need to multiply this by shite. So that can fuck off. That already exists. We then rotate it by the capsule. And then we just add that to the thing. So we say current stride length should be 70. Well, should it be like more of a stride length multiply? No, because we have the... No, we want stride length in world space. Because we might want to limit our steppage. Current movement speed per second. Okay, so this is where... Reference speed. That's not actually important. So if we just say current movement speed per second... Divide by the stride length. And the appendage length. So this is the rate. So these guys here, stride length divided by the reference stride length. So that should just be 1. And then a reference appendage length by the maximum appendage length. I don't know, because then our... Movement speed per second. Current stride length. Gives us how many strides we need to take. I mean, look, if we just say current strides per second, I'll just fucking... Let's just see if our character's still moving. Okay, he's still moving, he's still moving. You're going sideways, though. Great. Why is that happening? It's because we're doing something stupid, which is that. Right, the Y should go into there and then into the X, not into the Y. The Y isn't the Y. The Y is the X. Okay, so he's doing walking. Cool, cool, cool. So then if we said... Well, yeah, then we could be like, okay, stride length. Let's like shorten the strides. Make it like little baby strides, right? And it's like a, just like little baby steps. Same like movement speed kind of stuff, but just way smaller. Current stride length 1. He'll just be doing some up and down. Probably be walking backwards at that rate. So then this gives us a stride length factor. I should probably just be doing all these fucking variables, right? Like, well, a lot of this stuff we can do regardless of the appendage length. Actually, that's probably a good way of thinking. Let's say we were like crawling, and we have like our feet doing this, and our hands, and our fucking whatever. We'd probably want to get the current stride length. And the reference stride length. No, let's just reference that over here. That should be, yeah, current stride data asset. But we will be blending between stride data assets. So we'll probably have like get, you know, get lerped, reference appendage, fucking whatever, look it up from a table of things. I don't care. We're just walking for now. No running. In fact, our walking might even just turn into running. Even though running, you leave the ground for a bit, but I don't know. Anyway, that was a tangent. So let's just say we've got our local variable stride length factor. Stride length factor. And yeah, we'd probably also want to maybe, with the stride length factor, chill out on the rotation pitch very slightly, just so like as we move slower. And you know what? To some degree, probably the Z as well. So now if he's like going 30, I know that's at 1 or something. Stride length factor. Right, I didn't fucking plug anything in. Stride length factor, appendage length. So let's do this. Appendage length factor, sorry. I might call this stride warp. Stride length warp factor. And then this is per appendage length factor. Which, yeah, the appendage length should never affect the thing. We just want the stride length. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Let's just get it fucking working. So these should, if we make it... Oh my god, fuck you. Oh, wait, no. It's stride length. Fuck. This needs to be, like, pre... Stride length warp factor by the... Well, no, because here it should be a multiplier. But down here we want to reduce... Reference appendage length multiplied by the stride length warp, the fucking 1 minus of it. So wait, appendage length 86. And then there's this. So we'd want to add... So this is 1 to 1. You know, we'd want it to be... Or is it, should it be the reciprocal then? The warp factor divided by... No. Or... You know, this... Hold on. So it's like 86. No, we need to like fucking... So we've got our leg all the way down here. That's where it needs to be. And then when it goes up from that, we want that to be smaller. So we want to scale it around negative... Alright. Hold on. You know, it is 1 minus this. And then that multiplied by this. And then it should be... Why the fuck is math so hard? Stride length warp factor. Reference appendage length. So we get the value out of here. Should that be? Fuck, I should have just done it. No, because it's coming out as like -86 when it's touching the ground, which is the appendage length. And we don't want it to just move up and down. We want the reference appendage. Well, I mean, it's... I guess we need to know the appendage max length, right? Or we can just get the output of this. No, because... Oh yeah, that gets... No. Yeah, no. Get the actual fucking thing. Alright. Get the actual length. Add. So we get this final value. If we then add this guy, multiply it by the appendage stride warp factor, then negate this value again, then we get the thing. Okay, so current stride length, let's say that's like 100. He's gonna be doing like big... What the fuck is that, bro? Okay, let's just say 70. Oh, sorry, it's supposed to do that and subtract this from it. Little dinkle bag. Red reboot. Red. Let me start again. Red. Just want to let you know when I started doing Unreal, like I was questions, you always had some sort of helpful answer. Thank you for that. No worries. Throttling. What do you mean? Like the stream? Seems fine to me. Okay, so here's walking at 70 stride length. Then if we say, hey, use this same stride asset, but at like 30, then... Oh, right, I was revving up. Then it's like, okay, yeah, like don't lift the feet up as much. And don't worry about the rotation as much. And then if it was like, ooh, yeah, let's like fucking, I don't know, 140. Double. You know? Really fucking exaggerated the everything. Okay, and then we can say... Ooh. I don't know, I'll probably need to redo all this shit, but, you know, whatever. So strides per second. If we say 2 and go like gigafast, then it's like, oh yeah, we're going fast, you know? Or we're going... stride length. 70, but double speed, right? So we have a choice of, yeah, bigger strides or faster speed. But then it's like... Yeah. Well, no, then I guess the current strides per second is just dictated by current stride length and the target speed. So stride length, and then how many speed per second? Well, if we're going 150, and our stride length is 70, then that means there's 2 in there, so that would be 2 strides per second, right? Or is that not right? It doesn't seem right. Move speed 150, stride length 70. It should be this way around, or something. Where have I fucked up? Oh, is it this? Right, it's current stride length by the reference stride length divided by thing gives a current stride. I don't fucking know, bro. Oh wow, yeah, it's just fucked now. Hold on. I know that's a factor. No, it should just be this then. Yeah. Here's a current stride length 70. 70 per stride, so I wanted to go that. I'm just confused. It should be going twice that speed. Delta world seconds, stride progress, frac. Do your thing. Yeah, it's this that should be Mora. $70. $150 per second. Who up measuring they max appendage length? Mine's 86 centimeters. stride length warp factor. So this is just to make leg go up less if stride smaller than intend, or smaller than reference. And then this is make foot tilt less if stride smaller than reference. And rotate the fucking thing, do all that fucking shit. So why are we moving so damn slow? This is that, right? So we have the reference stride length. So that's just one. Stride length warp factor. Cool. Then what's the rate? If we want to go... We want to know what the strides per second is. How many cycles do we need to do? Well, if we want to go this fast, current stride movement speed. Well, like, look, let's just say I do like one... It's like one step per second, right? Still doesn't make sense. Let's look it up from the curve. We also get that and set that as the new stride progress so we can add to it. Right scale's 01. Yeah. Okay. Okay, no, they're just offset from one another. Well, this one goes slightly faster because it's saying what, 1 stride per second. So the current stride length divided by the reference stride length. And then stride, so current stride movement speed per second. So we want it to go 150. Let me just let me print string. I'm just. It should literally just be Do I just need to multiply it by 2? Like, stride, the movement speed per second is 150, but each stride is 70. Right, but we're moving 2 feet. But no, that is counted in one cycle, though. Ugh. We're getting 0.46. And that's 2.41. Does it need to be... No, because the factor is 1. So is it just that? But why would that make sense? Why would I divide it by 2? Because even if I was one-legged, right? See, that's going too fast now. Well, no, I guess the movement speed per second also depends on the leg length. So I can't just do that here. That needs to be in here. Yeah, same. Me too. Sorry, because making a game where an AI can take control of costumes around the map. Would all these having their own AI controller not actively affect my performance? And if so, how would I activate an AI controller only on the one active? So an AI can take control. What's it learned about state trees over behavior trees? Is it true that state trees are more optimized performative than behavior trees? Did also learn that new Unreal 5. I think state trees have the potential to be more optimal, but they are a little more complicated. I mean, I don't even know if they're that much more complicated. I just haven't touched them yet. In terms of the AI taking control of like possessing, you know, like other pawns, kind of. I'd personally just kind of fake it. So, like, it's not actually possessing them. You just have, let's say you've got 10 different, you know, things for it to possess. They all have their own distinct kind of AIs. And you just activate and deactivate them as necessary. But I guess if you wanted to carry over a bunch of the data, like if it had a current target, you know, like it was trying to kill you or was trying to do something else, and then it got into one of the, essentially like vehicles, I guess you could say. Different mode. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. Well, I can't really authorize that. Choose a business costume. Costumes also character blueprints. Yeah, okay. I mean, you can just... Here, you know what? I'm not... AI costumes not share the same AI control. Yeah, I'd probably just go different ones for each of them. And just activate and deactivate the AI as it, you know, gets into a different thinger. maybe it does just have to be divided by that times 2. But no, that still doesn't make sense. It's just a bit too fast. So the X one, so that's the roll. These ones are going in... Right, that is in absolute space. And that's in, yeah, absolute. Well, it's pretty much, yeah, it basically just harvested straight from the reference. You know what, actually? Well, that shouldn't really matter, but let's just do that. I mean, stride length should be whatever. It's just like fucking meh. Current stride length. Stride length warp factor. But, like, do we need to know the appendage? Well, we do need to... appendage length factor 1. Stride length warp factor 1. Just fucking fuck. Wow, that was... What the fuck was that? Appendage length factor is 1, yeah. Max appendage length. Yeah, yeah. Right, this just needs to be. So if it was 1, then what does that even mean? Delta wheel delta seconds multiplied by 1. That progresses our thing, which is definitely from 0 to 1. Yep. Once per second. I mean, this should be moving at 70 units per second. You know what we could do just to fuck around, right? Let's just put this guy up here. You know, we'll put him down so his feet touch the ground. And then in test feet guy. Well, actually, no. Let's go test stride fucko. This guy. We do a grab component at location with rotation. Let's do target physics handle component. Let's save that as a fella. Let's call this the rehabilitation harness. No, is it rehabilitation? If it's about is there a am I just like crazy? I mean, in my head, I would think that rehabilitation is related to, you know, habits and like mental, whereas rehabilitation is like physical. Do you know what I mean? Or is one of them just not? Is one of them not real? Rehabilitation. It is just all rehabilitation. But to me, it just doesn't make sense. You know? Like, I would call restoring mobility rehabilitation, because you're gaining back your ability to move, not your ability to move. Whereas, like, overcoming drug addiction, you know what I mean? You say, yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I was wondering if there's two of them, but yeah. Well, let's call this rehabilitation harness, and then get and add offset. How can I world location? What the fuck? Can I like location? Set target location to be the get target location. Fuck you. Get fucking get fucked, maybe? Is that the thing I'm looking for? No. Alright, let's just do another thing called harness location. Plus, and we're just going to move in the X direction by 150. Set target location. Okay, but if I just said new location, harness location plus thing. Like I've grabbed the thing and now I want to move it. How the fuck does a physics handle even work? Like I've grabbed it. Well, bro, now it's not even... Ah, I'm just fucking dumb. I need to set this again. Doi. Right, so this guy should be moving along at 150. Looks like there's some sliding though. If I did the same to this character, or actually, you know what? Let's go the feet. Oh, fuck. New actor called Guy. And it's just a scaly. Scaly mesh attached to the scene root. It is a booba model. It's going to be rotated 90, negative 90. Yep. Then animation mode, use animation asset. You do the walk 150. PP feet 150 walk reference. And then we just fucking say on tick. Add offset. Add offset. Add world offset. Actor world offset. We go by delta seconds. By 150. In the X. So if we put Guy here. That has no foot slide. Interesting. Okay, now we're just getting all fucky. Yeah, so why... What has gone wrong? Yeah, it's definitely looping normally. You know what it is, actually? You know what it is? It's the movement of the hips. And, like, see how the legs are always bent? Like, I can bet the pelvis here. Oh, not the pelvis. These guys here are in world location 91. Even though their legs bent. Maybe I'll just say 91 and then... I don't know. It's getting very close. Like, a lot of this is kind of solved. There's just some tweaking. Like if I removed the rails on this, pardon me, then our character's just fucked. Yeah, which is normal. That's fine. It's fine. Just relax, relax. I think it's the conditioning. Initialize a bandage. Initialize a bandage. No, it was over here. So mass conditioning off. Mass conditioning is banned. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, cool. Can you go like world? Why are they both moving in sync? Oh, because I'm a fuckhead. Yeah. Start walking needs to happen over here. All the way back here. Just start fucking doing your thing. Right, we didn't actually set it to be doing two at once. Oops. That's it. That's the one. Now, why are they going all giga fucked? Right, because we're just pointing at the ground with our feet. Yeah. Also, we might need mass conditioning back on. Right, it is trying to move that everywhere. You know, we'll plug this guy back in for now. Yeah, I wonder where the calculation is off. But again, it's probably just a matter of tweaking it. Burst rides. Let's put our length factor back in. So yeah, appendage length factor is the current max length and then the reference. So it should be 1 if they're the exact same. Max appendage length is just to do our upward offset. Stride walk factor. That's just doing, yes, fucko. Yeah, no, so I guess the stride length... Like, we think about it like, oh, it is... Well, no, it's kind of like... fuck, like, one stride... One stride is one full rotation of our foot. Which is... like... To move our foot... Do you know what I mean? Well, like, the stride length is... As in, like, the... The distance between our feet. Right? When one lands, blah, blah, blah. That's like 70 units. When one leaves and the other lands. So, like, that foot... fucking whatever. Negative 41. This foot, positive 31. Which is 70, right? Oh, pretty much. Negative 40 up to... Yeah, it's pretty much 70, bang on. But I guess when we say strides per second, it is half of the... Do you know what I mean? Reference stride length. Current stride length, 70.1. This is 70.1. But then the stride movement speed per second. Can you do it again? Ow. Negative 43. Yeah, I think it was negative 41 when I... Yeah, 41.9 to 31 point... Yeah, so it's pretty much 70. I'm just trying to math. Yeah, pick a craft. It's going good. It's actually going good. I'm just doing, like... I've got it just, like, held by the head at the moment. But I'm just trying to make sure that, like, the feet match the desired speed. But it's just not quite there. The fuck is he doing there? Is that just like set to... Ah, well, no, because that... No, alright, that's going way too fast. So, yeah, no, it is... Stride length... And that should just figure out all the shit. Because that should be an absolute length, regardless of the... length of the appendage. Let's just, like, pretend that we're, like, Okay, hold on. 1. Sorry, movement speed per fucking blah 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 blah. Let's just say movement speed per second, 150. Movement speed per second. And then, so that's 1. It should just be movement speed per second. Do we need to get, like, the reference speed or something? No, fuck off. And do the speed... No, but we shouldn't need a speed factor. We should be able to just say what our desired stride length is, and the reference's stride length. We want to go this speed. How many of them do we need to do? In order to get that speed. You know, the absolute stride length that we want to target. So it should just be movement speed divided by stride length. Gives us some dumb number. And that's how much we progress the stride by per frame. Delta world second, stride progress, add it, do all the shit, look up from the table, and blah 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 blah. That's if his legs were shorter. If his legs were, I don't know, 100 units long, then you should be doing... You can do any given stride at any given speed? Yeah, like... I don't know, I'll just have to rejig the math when my head works. Because I've obviously just fucked something up. You know? Long way is not inherently faster. Yeah, exactly. Like the... Like, we can move at 150 units per second by doing, like, you know, longer ones, or we can do lots of little short ones and still end up at the exact same speed. And we'll need to do both in order to, like, keep balance, you know? But I'm just wondering where, like, some of my math has just gone wrong. Because that's sliding back too much. And it's also like this guy here is, you know, this is the reference animation. It's 150 units per second. It looks, you know, like no foot sliding. And like in theory, these should be kind of running at the same rate. But this one goes out of sync. As though it's running faster, even though it's Oh, you know what though? Because that's a 32 unit, dude. There's like one. We should go to No. So the character's currently not really. The character's not actually balancing. They're kind of on a guide rail that's like attached to their head. In fact, I think they're just floating along the ground. But no, I think I know what it is. I think it's that the reference speed. Yeah, no, I need the stride rate. I need a stride rate multiplier. Because the animation reference might be like super fast or like super slow, and we need to account for that. So yeah, this number here, 0.93, blah 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 blah. If I just plug that into here, then they should look. Then yeah, that's it. It looks better. Or does it? Maybe I'm just tripping. Oh, and the max appendage length I set to 91. So if I set that to be normal, then... No? Let me just... 0.02 or something, just next frame. I don't know. Look, it's getting there, okay? Trust me. Bro, trust me. I just need to I'll probably redo that math. Just from scratch, just to make sure I'm not fucking something up. Because, yeah, we have the reference stride. Which is essentially, the stride is just our ball rotation. And in our ball rotation, you know, our Ballbot stuff. In our ball stuff, we took into account, like, you know, the radius of the ball, which is essentially our leg length now. Yeah. Dr. Nova, what you been working on these last month? Didn't know you were still streaming stuff. I've only just started streaming again as of like last week or last weekend or like a week ago. Yeah. But I've been working on my house. I made a new house. This here. Yeah. Also, there's a cat down there. You guys can't see a lady cat. She funny. How do I... What am I... But yeah, I think this is all coming together, right? Like, I do believe. So we've kind of tackled all the components for this to work, which is making our character lean to the side, and lean back and forth. So adjust their, lean based on a rotation offset of the feet. Yeah, then we just have to, like, do the capsule and... Yeah. I guess if we want the capsule to stay upright, we kind of need to do the legs in the opposite direction as well, which is a bit funky, but we'll figure that out, We'll figure it out. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Let's see if anyone is raidable. We have some Mydrong, who started streaming an hour and a bit ago, so we're gonna raid Mydrong. Mydrong, who has very similar ideas to me. So if you're a how do I put it? If you're delusional like me, then you'll enjoy his content, but he actually has, like, the brain to do it. But like I feel like Mydrong, right? He's more like lawyer, or like just like knows his stuff. Very knowledgeable. He's like a wise old man. Whereas I'm more of like a crazy scientist, like conspiracy nut kind of vibe, But we're both tackling a lot of the similar ideas. So you guys will enjoy him. He's currently doing big simulation. Loves a big simulation. Let's see, Mydrong. And I can raid him on YouTube as well, if I can get that working. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I hope that you all enjoyed this little dive. But I think after this stream, I have more confidence. I have confidence that this will actually be fruitful. How the fuck do I do raiding again? I have to, like, go to the video details and go to, like, customization, redirect. How do I... Livestream will premiere to watch after mine ends, and then we go videos from other channel, and we go to Mydrong, the landscape version, not the vertical version, and then I click save. And then I do this, raid now. Alright. See you, Twitchers. Also, Nox, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Also, Loot Boy, thank you so much for the biddies. You Giga Chat. I don't even know, do I have that set up? Or is that on Twitch? Does Twitch handle that? The bits. Anyway, I'm off. I'm so hungry and tired and thirsty.